Hello? Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. I think we're good. It's been a day. Oh my goodness. I ended up taking yesterday off so I could spend some time with my friends, and I did some drawing stuff. Somehow, I did not end up doing my character sheet, but that's okay, I think. I ended up doing a bunch of other things. Whoa. Alright. Alright. Oop. We. Okay. I think today is Creeper Farm. Second. Chat separately. I don't know. I didn't want to end. I was kind of available later in the day, but I didn't want to stream too late. I didn't really have a good reason. I was just being a bum. Oh, okay, so I think I gathered all my materials that I'm gonna need for it. Does water break? Might need to bring torches. Minecraft? I don't think it does. Does water break lanterns? I'll need a couple. Yeah, okay. I'll need torches. I want to light up I want to light up the layers as I go, just for a little bit of safety. I should do it right the first time, but building a creeper farm is always very scary. I need coal. It's more than I need. Uh, I think I want to go scope out that area first to make sure it's big enough. It's gonna be a little ways away, but we'll set up a portal. Maybe not immediately, because getting over there isn't. Might set up a portal and fly on over. It's not an issue. All right. Actually, before I go, I'm gonna bring Stonecutter with me in case I need it for whatever reason. Then we're good on literally everything else. Got all my blocks. My tools are fully repaired. Got a whole stack of rockets, which is dwindling, but we just started. Oh, for me. What am I supposed to even get from that, huh? I think it's somewhere around here. There it is. So, like I said, I want to build this near the ocean monument because I think having the two farms nearby would be pretty neat. Obviously, I need them far enough apart to where they're not going to cause an issue. And right now, I am looking for deep ocean. Looks like we're in one. And I need to be 128 blocks at least away. Escape. You're not doing a very good job if you're here typing. You gotta lock in, Marmalade. Counting on you. Um, I'm gonna get the effect. I still actually haven't done this ocean monument. I probably could, but I'm not in a rush. I get 350. Ugh. Oh. I think I got the chords. I mean, as long as I'm 128 blocks away, I'll be fine. I'm just not exactly sure how far that is. Yeah, I don't want either farm to really mess with each other. I think if I can get it like 200 blocks away, I'd be pretty happy, but we'll see what's available. I'm looking for deep ocean. Need one 200 blocks away. This seems to work. Right here. I think that was around 1777. This is, can I do math? This is, I'm just looking at the Z. This is negative 1,500 out. Alright, can I do basic math? Uh, uh, Plus. It should be minus and negative, so plus. Ugh. Wow, grown adult does math. Maybe. Oh, that's far enough. I'd probably even stand to get a little bit closer. I'm a little worried about overlap, but it's not going to kill the rates, I don't think, for either farm. I kind of just like the idea of them being spy. Okay, actually, let's just do this. 177 plus 128. Oh, no, they're not perfect numbers. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Well, I think around here is fine. I think so. Actually gonna probably go and get that cord one more time, because it's gonna be really obnoxious to move it if I mess up messing it down. Now pay attention when I fly right over. It's probably gonna be like right in the center. Yeah, 177 was pretty accurate. I don't think I went and killed anything. I don't know why I didn't get the effect. Okay, the absolute closest I could build it would be like 1650. But I want to go a little further just for insurance. Yeah, right around here. Alright, we got to build up a platform. Thankfully, I've got a ton of stone slabs, apparently. Oh, there we go. Almost ran out, too. Oh, what do you mean? What do you want from me? Do not sound as stuffy as usual. Am I quiet? I can put my mic a little closer. Ah! The only issue is if I put it too close, it's gonna brush against my mouth. So higher. I don't think I messed with my sound settings. Not recently, no. Oh! You're welcome. Yeah, I can see on OBS the sound is a little loud. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm moving like a little further away. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I'm going through my 8th puberty. Don't worry about it. Okay. So now I can do the fun part of constantly tabbing out to look at this guide. I know most of it. 7x7 using glass blocks. What if I just don't give a gaff? What if I just use stone slabs? Uh, yeah, I heard you. What do you want from me? How am I supposed to guide you against? I feel like you'd be better served if you kept your eyes on the game, Marmalade. I'm gonna tell them. Oh, I'm gonna figure out who you're playing with. I'm gonna tell them you're throwing. I have to get in line. I'll have to give you an IOU. I sold it back in like fourth grade for like a bunch of those the gummy Krabby Patties. Oh, I'll join. Don't worry. I'll tell them you're throwing. You know it's free advertisement. Oh, it's free advertisement. Wow. Wow. Join my game. Join my game right now. Play Minecraft Hardcore with me. Uh, I need you to spawn in and I can instantly dome you. Or you could ruin everything. It does say open internet, which I feel like would imply. Usually that's like the open to LAN, but I don't know why it wouldn't just say open to LAN. Plus, I think they're still working on it. I think they're. I also think there'd be issues because of my funky internet. Um, However, I'm pretty sure isn't Mojang like trying to make it so you could basically just host your own server as long as you're online and doesn't have to be LAN anymore? Minecraft self-host. I thought that was a new change. Hosted servers. Kind of like a Terraria world. Imagine being able to worm your way in. That would be horrifying. Worm your way into someone's single player world. I know I saw a video earlier today of like people just getting banned because there's been I didn't know this for the longest time. You go to chat, there's a chat reporting feature now. Obviously it wouldn't affect single player play, but like people who are just playing on servers, not even typing or anything, or doing very little, they can just get banned. Apparently it's like a big problem right now, even though the feature's been a thing for a while. I probably not, but I am sure through enough black magic coterie you could figure it out. Like maybe you force my world to like start on LAN and especially because I'm playing modded too. If I was playing vanilla, it would probably be harder. Marmalade, you need to join the development team of one of the mods I'm using, and then install a backdoor into every single person who uses this, and then join mine and ruin mine. Oh, ruin my Minecraft experience for me, why don't you? Ooh. Oh God. See, it's kind of annoying because this structure is even, or this structure is odd, and then the Guardian farm is even. Actually, I'm pretty sure. How big are Guardian farms? I'm pretty sure they're even. Yeah, 50 by 58. Ooh. Well, not much I can do about that. I will move it over a little bit. PZ, what's PZ2? Does it mean PVZ2, Plants vs. Zombies, the great... Oh, that's... What is PZ2? I don't know what that means. Oh, if you're gonna... Did Alt teach you about the Reflourished? If you're gonna play, do not play the base game. The base game is miserable. There's a mod that makes it just significantly better and like free to play. Okay, I told all about this a while ago, so that's kind of why I thought you heard about it. I'm assuming using BlueStacks, right? It's called Reflourished. There's a couple of PvZ2 mods, but I think this is the most popular one right now. And they have like so not only it's completely free to play, like you don't even have the option to spend money. Um oh. Okay, when people talking about Plants vs Zombies, it's PvZ. But you're saying PZ2. Can you just put a V in there? That would make me happy. Can you just put a V? Just put a V. Oh, well, why are you putting in a 2 then? You're just talking about the first game, why are you are something? I'll send you a link. Second. If you're gonna play 2, you really should play it this way. So it's the base game without, um, but it's free to play, and it also has additional content on top of that. It's me. It's always me. I'm the first viewer. You're the second viewer. I was here before you were. Hold on, I'm trying to. They literally, the Reflourish literally has it download on their wiki somewhere. Yeah, if you're gonna play, if you're going to, excuse me, play PvZ2, you should absolutely play it. This. Don't. Even, oh, I need to get rid of that. I don't like seeing that. I kind of forgot that was there. I think I can check. There's I don't know if you can check. I can check people in chat. It's literally just me and you. In the chat in the top right, there's people, so I can see who's in it at any time. I could leave that up, but that seems kind of stalkerish. I'm not gonna do that. You can't do that on YouTube. I wonder why they let you do it here. Um, yeah, I would very if you're gonna play PvZ2, I would very, 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 very strongly recommend you play Reflourished. Base game, free to play, with extra content, and it's still getting maintained to this day. Oh, this guy's just playing the first one. Oh, first one's good. I don't know. I've played the first one so many times. I've kind of gotten. I wanted something new. Actually, you should play Fusion. You should try Fusion out instead. That's another mod. Does not need BlueStacks. You have to do some funny Chinese stuff. Easy Fusion. I don't know where like the best download is. They're a new version. Ah, my ears. I don't know if I can give you like a. So I know they have like a. They've had like a whole fiasco before. It's originally in Chinese and then it has to get translated into English. I think they made it easier to where it auto updates now, but it's been a minute since I've done it, so I don't remember. You might have to go through their Discord server. Remember, I feel like I went to like a GitHub page. I don't remember. I don't remember what I did. I can send you a link to a post, but I think it's on you to figure out how to make it work. There we go. I played through both of these. I'm still playing through two Reflourished. There's so much content in Reflourished. But Fusion I've beaten the base game actually twice, and they also have a ton of extra content in Fusion as well. I think they both make it a lot fresher than just playing the base game again and again and again and again. I love the base game, but I feel like you can only play it so many times. Okay, back to this. I'll let you. I figured it out. You're smart. You'll figure it out. Or you'll get like 8 million viruses and then be hacked by the CCP. It's okay. Okay, I think this is where we're starting. This is where the chests are gonna go. I've split my guide 8 million times. The guide says use glass. I think as long as I light it up, doesn't really matter. Okay, we're gonna do. I'm gonna build it so like if I could, I could connect a path in the middle. So I'm gonna put the chest right. I do actually need to make space. So this is just for my storage. Nothing's gonna go here. I'll tear these down eventually. In fact, I could probably even tear down these slabs once I put the couple of things down. You don't really need them, I don't think. We start with a healthy amount of. Oh, I need a crafting table out here. Thank goodness I have so much wood. Okay. Actually, I think I just build them on. So I think I get rid of this. I don't know why it's a 7 by 7. Yes, okay, that's why I do. I'm gonna. I don't know. I probably should put the campfires down quickly, because if I don't put them down and I try to put them in later, it's gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, I probably should. I also think I have like barely enough hoppers, but I have more iron to make more. Sadly, there's no way to do like a really intricate storage system, or at least not that I'm doing, but as if I build this right, should well actually no. I'm gonna build it intentionally wrong on a couple of platforms so I get some string, but like not much. And I can always go down and fix it later if I don't need it. But I am so string poor right now. I think I literally have like 3 string to my name. This guy's cheating? Oh my gosh. Uh just do the thing in Last Stand and you put down like 1 million marigolds. Okay, so I build. Is it just one? Three high. Okay. I mean, what do you even need I feel like you don't really need to do the money glitch. I don't even know what the money glitch is, but I never like. I feel like the only reason I ever needed to grind for money was for that stupid tree. Is one off? It does go one over. That's silly. Why put all these blocks down? Uh. Um. I will not promise I will play it, but sure. Is that what you did for all of yesterday? I mean, I didn't stream yesterday. All I did was draw slop. I drew the thing that I posted in the server, and then we did something before that, and now Vanilla Deluxe hates us. They hate us. Do I need to? I don't have to do a full ring. I guess it's just my preference. I'll do it. It looks silly without it. Actually, I'm gonna do. Actually, it doesn't really matter because this is not gonna be pretty. If I design anything pretty, it's gonna be a shell that goes around this whole thing. Play what? Oh. Interesting. Just like how I sent you the thing on Instagram and I told you don't look at it. Yeah, okay. I'm so lucky I wasn't eating when I saw that. I had to send that to someone. I'm sorry. I could be the only person who's disgusted by that. It was I have not cringed so hard in so long. I'm very squeamish. I wanted to be a doctor when I was a lot younger. Back in my day. Before I knew what I wanted to do. Well, before before switching to computer science. Giggle slop. Can you draw more bucket heads? Just like Plants vs. Zombies. Oh my gosh. Wait. Do you know the oh, do you know who Tyler One is? That name mean anything to you? Yes, can you do that but giggle, please? I'll send you like the exact image I'm thinking of, but I think you probably know what it is too. Tyler One. And obviously it's the edited. It's really it's sad. Okay, now it's a good thing the dent isn't that exaggerated. You still can't see it in the original photo. That was so much funnier. Just draw giggle right on top of that. I think there might be a wider No, I think it's the widest shot you're gonna get. 'Cause this is the actual photo. Okay, I think now I come out with my stone. Seven? Yeah, it is seven. Seven, then connect them. Alright, big ol' platform time. I feel like this should hurt you when you stand on it. It should just start doing a ton of damage to you. Player was ripped apart by Stonecutter. Ah. What do I want to dump? Where's my... I guess this is my garbage shulker, so I think... Ooh, I probably... I'll wait before... Once I start building the platforms, I'll put the campfires in. Okay, let's dump... Let's jump these slabs. These have been long. Bah. Bah. Okay. We need lots of stone. Are these all stone? Or is it just these two? It's just these two. Okay. This should be plenty. I don't know. This is gonna take up a ton of material. But that's why I got it all. Where'd the other one go? I picked it up. Okay, 7 blocks. One. Eh, 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 eh. I think I've already asked you, but who are you? What OCs are you gonna put on for Art Fight? I think you've already put three, right? I still really need to do my character sheet. I'm being a bum. I will literally draw that comic slop, and then I'll draw the other thing, but I will not do the thing I actually should be working on. Why would I ever do that? I've learned you really don't have to do one. I want to do one more for my sake, so I actually have the character sheet. Okay, my biggest issue is I still don't have like a good idea of what I want this character to look like. I have like most of the details down, but like not the specifics. And I feel like by forcing myself to do a character sheet, I'm gonna force to actually deal with those specifics. And why commit to anything when it could just be an amorphous blob in my head? Oh, so hard, so hard. We'll see what ends up happening. I don't know. After I do the stream, I gotta go shopping, and then tomorrow I gotta go drop off my car, and then I'm gonna go on a big trip after the 4th of July. Oh, and then after that, I don't know. But obviously, once we get that is gonna be the only thing I'm not the most excited about. I have like a big trip in the middle of July, so I'm not gonna pretend like I was gonna participate heavily in Art Fight. And not like I can't, but if oh god damn it, if I'm going on vacation, it seems kind of silly to I don't know if I'm doing it to spend time with my family and stuff. We'll see. I need. Oh my gosh, I wanted to get wool. The only thing I forgot to bring with me was a bed. I actually want the string for something else, so I'm gonna try to kill those. Um, try to kill some sheep separately. Oh. The thing is I keep getting ideas for like actual like drawings I want to do, and I just don't, just don't want to do the character sheet. And the other drawings would be like good supplements to the character sheet. I don't know. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. I'm literally what I'm probably gonna do is I'm just gonna do like a front. I don't know. I don't even like the idea of just doing like just a standing pose. Like just like I say standing like a default pose. That just seems so ugh. I don't know. Something like really puts me off about just like front facing characters. They have to be at angles. If they're not at angles, it upsets me. Um, but I would do like as static of a pose as I'm willing to do, and then I would do maybe like I would highlight a couple accessories. I'm gonna fill this back in because I can't even get up here anymore that way. I don't even. It's not even the. Okay, you don't. I don't feel like you don't even really need a backstory. Like, there is a. I don't know how to say it. The more thought you can put into your character, the I think the better it can be. I think the most thing that matters, and it's really hard for me, is the intentionality. If you can be intentional with whatever you do, I think anything else would be fine. And that would come with like, oh, I would make a backstory. Maybe like these are their family. There's so much. I was thinking about it a lot last night. I guess it's the fun of it. I think if nothing else, probably just a person like having a personality in your mind of what your character would be is probably the most important. Because that could also influence like what you use for the colors. Well, I don't know. Because if you already have your design in mind, it really depends what point you want to branch out from. but like their personality can influence how they look. I know I watched Alt make a new character the other night. I think it was 2 nights ago now. And I gave him a color palette, but then I suggested that he should probably just do whatever he thinks is better for the character, and he changed like all the colors. Uh, but it's his character. I don't know. Some of it all influences each other, which is the hard part. I think you're like when you have a character, you have a lump of clay, and you're slowly whittling away to get out whatever you're trying to make from it, and that might be literally just designing the character like they're physically, and you know, I don't know. It's a lot more. The more thought you put into it, I think the better result you'll get. But obviously, it's a lot more effort. But it's what matters to you. I don't know. I'm at. I didn't make that bad. I'm probably at the point where I need to just buckle up and make something. Because I loosely know what the character is going to look like. It'd be nice if I could have more, but I'm already struggling so much over one. I don't think another one's going to happen. Can you? Well, Phantom Remembrance for me. You guys want to come down here so badly? Sure. I don't know. If nothing else, I know I need one for myself because every single time I design the character, her facial proportions are different. Like obviously you'd expect their expression to be different, unless you're that. Ugh. But like, I don't know. Ah. Well, you know what? Maybe that doesn't have to be a bad thing. Because the other thing too is like, oh, I don't know. It really depends on the person. I know when it comes to me, I try to follow references pretty closely. But other people are a lot more flexible in what they do. It they might not like. Obviously, like a minor thing, but like how many eyelashes your character has. I don't know. That's always something that comes to my mind because I feel like everyone does eyelashes differently. Even between even characters. I need a glass ring and then a stair ring. Oh, what I probably need to do is be bringing these shulkers with me because flying down here every single time is gonna get annoying. Oh, what I might do, I really would like that mod that lets you see inside shulkers easier. Not like these are like that hard, but it's the one that should. I don't know why vanilla doesn't do that. I feel like that'd be such an easy mechanic to add. Is that Minecraft better shoulders mod? Because I think even like I'm pretty sure bundles do it. So I don't know. I don't know why shulkers don't. Oh, it's not what I think these mods I'm looking at do a little too much. I just want the one. Is it Shulkerbox Tooltip? Minecraft? Because I just want to see what's inside it. I don't care to like open it in my inventory. Oh yeah. Huh. I mean, your backstory could just be that you are Garfield Catgirl LARPer. Oh, a very big fan. Okay, I need glass. That's in this one, I think. Yes. I'm in the mood to listen to a. I gotta put it on. There we go. Come up eventually. Gotta do a glass ring and then a stair ring outside of that. The other thing is too, and I think it's the fact that I'm trying to come to terms with Art Fight. It's like even if you make you can change your character sheet later, you know. I don't know if you have that same apprehension I do, but I have a lot when it comes to it. I mean, that's good enough. That's probably more personality or backstory than a fair amount of those is. So. Okay, we're gonna need the stone cutter. I don't know how many stairs we're probably just start with 2 stacks. That might even be too many. I don't know. I don't know. I would just pick something and go with it. Please change it later. It's your character at the end of the day. I can really tell you you're wrong. Probably. I don't know. I want to walk this to do it a little faster, but I'm going to either miss it or I'm going to place them wrong. I just know I am. Ugh. Every single thing I build just makes me want to get Swift Sneak more and more and more. But I just so don't want to go to a Deep Dark. I think I spent like an hour looking for one the other day too, and I just couldn't find anything. I'm I don't get it. I'm so much more open to like building up and tearing things down in Minecraft than I am like actual drawing. I feel like it has to be perfect the first time. If it's not, then I get upset. Or I'll just force things to work when they shouldn't. I think so. Like a pretty dark, yeah. I don't know. I don't think she would like crucify you because you did a different eye color. Okay, so I think. I need to make a couple iron buckets. I'll need at least 10. I do need to see how they do the layers because I don't know if I feel like the way you're supposed to do this is you're supposed to have half the layers on and half the layers off. Because if you have everything on, everything off, then it just makes spawn rates worse. Because then you're just waiting for all the water to clear. 6 temporary. I don't know why they don't just say. Okay. It's gonna be confusing because I'm gonna use stone for all this because I'm a bum, but I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. All right, that's in. That's the first spawning platform. I need to get my iron. Make us a bunch of buckets. I can. I'm gonna need 10 total. It's gonna take 30 iron. Ah, poo. We'll just make 12. It'll make it easier. Okay. We'll put in the campfires too. Now that I've got that black up. We'll do the water first. I need to... I don't even know if I have the inventory space to do all of these. I do not. A lot of inventory, actually. Okay, get rid of. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Should put the iron back in the shulker. It's this one. I don't need the stairs. Yeah, nothing else uses stairs here. Okay. So I'm gonna put the water in first just to make sure that it's not gonna flow in the center. It should be fine. I go under. Goodness. Does this not make source blocks? This doesn't make source blocks? Oh, no. Okay, well, we're gonna do this the long way then. Actually, there might be one right here. Ooh. These are source blocks too. Why do these need to be stairs then? Can't really crouch. Looks like it's working at least. Like the perfect length, so. Block it off so it's non-flowing. Well, I want it to flow. I meant more so like if this is going to be source blocks right here. I don't know why the stairs are really necessary. Because like even if this is a source block, it'll still flow down. I don't know. Strange. How curious. I have no idea when I'm gonna make this look pretty. Probably not for a while. Especially since I'm not. The only reason I'm gonna come out here is to AFK. I don't know how. I probably won't AFK much, but I really do want to get netherite soon. What we might do, I think here's what we'll do. So to get netherite, I need two things. I need a ton of TNT to get the ancient debris, and I also need at least one template. I know where a bastion is. I don't know if there's a template inside of it, but oh, hello, hello. What we'll do? Ow, ow, ow. Oh wow, lucky me. It's a third one. I feel like I've only killed. I don't think I've killed very many drowned. Not many trident drowned at least. I've got 3 tridents already. Rich? I'm rich. We're rich. We're rich. I'll fill up those other buckets later. I only need 10 for the dispensers. Okay, but what we'll do is, after I finish this, we'll go into the nether, and I'll go raid at least one bastion. I'd like to do more, because there's a ton of templates in the world, right? Like, yes, I know you can duplicate them, but there's also so many. And they're also, you can't, all you can do with the template is upgrade gear. Excuse me. So I'd like to get more than just one and not make a million duplicates. And I did learn the other day that as long as you're in full Prot 4 Diamond, Bastions aren't actually that scary. Like, they're still a threat. As long as you're not being like an idiot, you'll be fine. I'll probably bring some fire resistance with me just to be safe. I don't think it'll come to that, but who knows? That might give me the option of like maybe I jump in lava to avoid a piglin or something. All right, we're gonna steal some more water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I missing a bucket or am I crazy? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. I should have 12. Oh well, too late now. Getting up there might be a little bit of a hassle. Make this platform a little bit bigger. I'm gonna have to fly out. Well, if I can reach these from the top, I might be able to. I think you have 3 block reach crouching, like underneath you. I don't think I can get pushed off. I don't know if I can reach in the middle. I cannot. And then soul campfires are better. They do twice as much damage as regular campfires. So, I think the other option would be people would probably just use like a lava layer. That might do even more damage, but then I think you run the risk of losing items. I don't know. There we go. It's only a little degrading. It's okay. Alright, so next thing I think is we build out the diagonal platform. Can you use stalactites or stalagmites? No. Because they only do damage when you fall on them once. Well, could you set up a farm that uses them? Yes. Also, I used to know the difference. I know it's one hangs from a ceiling and one grows from the bottom. I don't remember. Um, you in theory, yes, could, but I'm not going to. There's a whole host of ways you could do the collection. Like I've even seen people use a looting 3 spear on a piglin and a minecart. It just keeps running back and forth into the collection area. And it might give better rates, but I'm a little worried about relying on that, so I'm just not gonna. I mean, this works. If I was really gonna build something insane, this would not be. I would just do something else. If I want like the absolute best, I will get plenty of gunpowder from this. Literally, all I need is for like some rockets and then like a couple of stacks of TNT up front. I'm gonna keep. I have to keep tabbing back to this. I don't think there's too much more to the guide. Only thing is, I'm gonna want to build all the layer. I think you build out the actually the platform pretty much. 7 blocks from the middle. Yes, it's 7, and then you connect diagonally. Have to fly up. Is it out total? Okay, 7 out. Nope. Oh, 5. Now I connect these diagonally. So the way when you make a creeper farm, or let me say this. Right now I'm only designing just a mob farm, just a generic mob farm. The way you make this specifically a creeper, these platforms are gonna have like 2 blocks between them. The way that you make these or the first way you reduce other mob pools, so you get rid of zombies, skeletons, and I think witches too, is you put trapdoors on the bottom of all these blocks. It makes it a little small, so creepers can still spawn because creepers are shorter. Um, the issue with that is then you'll have to figure out how you're gonna deal with spiders. And I do have another design that uses puts glass in some specific spots to get rid of them. In other creeper farms that like used cats, you could just place those blocks by default. I don't know why other guides don't include them making this kind of creeper farm. Like I don't know why they don't show the blocks. You typically use carpets to prevent spawns. The issue with that is with the water that comes out, you just break all the carpet, so it's kind of useless. But we can just use full blocks. Just make a pillar. I'm gonna not do that on a layer or two because I don't have I don't have a good way of getting string. So I'm kind of hoping this will produce a little bit, and then I can always just fix it later. I will have to be a little careful because creeper farm, but next thing we do, I think on this bottom layer right here, nice. We will take a dispenser facing upwards. I can do that just by looking at the bottom of the block. And then I think we have an air gap, and then we have an observer facing down, which is actually going to be kind of annoying to place because the redstone signal. I'll just show you. When you place it down, the redstone comes out with this red dot. So it checks this. So I'd actually the signal is going to come from the top down, so I have to do it like that. So I have to get under it and. Ugh. I'll put the water bucket in here to get it on inventory. I want to make sure I'm doing this right before I commit. Oh, I see. Okay, so what people do is they place the dispenser at the next layer, and then they come back down. Or they put the observer underneath. That makes sense. Second. Two. Alright. Yep, we make it 2 blocks tall. That gets rid of Enderman. There we go. That should be working. Yeah, you can see the arrows pointing down. The arrow's pointing wherever the signal goes. And then the face is on the other side and it's checking the block updates. So it's like a chain of... There's going to be a clock at the top. It'll trigger the first dispenser. Or... Might trigger an observer, I don't remember. Whatever, it triggers one of those. And then the observer underneath... The observer will notice the water being placed and removed, and it'll send that signal down the line. The only thing is I'm not exactly sure how to mirror it. Because like I said, you kind of need them alternating. I'm not sure if this guide's going to cover it. Because for better rates, what I could do, I could place the water manually on some layers. We might do that. I don't know. Getting in these farms after you build it is always very risky. I've done it before to I had someone else built this exact farm without the spider spawn proofing, and I came back in and I spider spawn proofed it, and I blew it up at least a couple times. Not fun. And for some reason they come back in. I guess it's because they haven't built. So on the top of all this is going to be a big platform, and it's going to keep all this in shadow. I guess that's why they don't have to about it. Worry about creepers spawning while they're building. But I'm gonna do all the bells and whistles while I'm here, which will be a little annoying. I'm gonna have to stop pretty often to make a bunch of trapdoors. I need so many. I think the count was like 1,160. Need a lot. I'm just gonna turn a bunch of these into trapdoors so I don't have to do it later. I really don't want to be crafting things while I'm moving up. I get rid of anything else in my inventory. Go back. Iron can go. Where's the random one? Iron can go back in here. Spencer will go in here for now. I just need to clear my inventory. Make more. Oh, the trident. Oh, I do have to be. So I think the wood blocks, the logs, are a little more condensed. So I probably can't make them all in one go unless I get rid of my garbage. Which I could. Actual garbage chest now. Stuff I'm not going to use will go in here. Get rid of that. Actually, I'd rather keep my bow for now, just in case. Trident. Anything else? I can probably get rid of that pick for now. I only need one. Alright. Next, we're going to put in the glass. So the glass has to go in a very specific pattern, and that's just to prevent the spiders from spawning. I do have to check the other guide now. I think I like that. I have to actually modify this a little more. Not all this will be stone. So you change this in two ways. Swap these out, glass, and then you swap out, I think it's this one, and I repeat that the whole way around. I don't know exactly how big of an area the spiders... I think I did this one wrong. I did this wrong. I don't know exactly how big of an area spiders need. I guess it's 3 tiles wide. Because when people spawn proof, they always just put... They'll put a carpet, and they'll put 2 spaces, and then carpet. So I guess they need 3 open spaces, which the glass helps prevent. This will reduce rates overall, but if I can force, I'd rather be able to just force mostly creepers than have to have slightly better rates, but then have them taken up by spiders. One layer we won't do this on. Like I said, I'll keep saying this over and over. This is more just to remind myself, because I feel like if I don't keep doing this, I'm going to forget. If I don't keep saying it, I'm going to forget. And then we do beams, and we do it in another strange pattern. I think you come out here. It's too tall. You do it in kind of, I don't even know how to like describe the shape. I almost want to say like a knight's movement. And then you go out 2 in both directions from this point. Like this. I have to move my guys, but that's okay. Let's do this for now. I can use it as a weapon, because it's got sharp in it. And it hurts a lot anyways. But I'm hoping I shouldn't run into anything. This should be a pretty peaceful build. Just a little tedious. Because now we gotta... Actually, no, we're not even done with the layer yet. Water buckets in. I don't know. Okay, I think here's what we'll do to get my alternating thing. I don't think the build I'm following is going to show you how to alternate. When I'm done with a layer, I'm going to place the water by hand. Every other layer. That way we get like half layers working, half layers not, and then it should keep the rates even better. Because doing that ensures there's always some area they can spawn, rather than everything's dead and then everything's alive and ugh. Okay. This next part. So what might make this easier is if I place the stone and then come back down. Just trying to place the trapdoors on nothing is a little annoying. Smaller hitbox. Let me get some stone. I will try to remember to put in glass in those spots on the down here. That even why does that look like? Did I do something wrong? Or crazy? Should be 2 blocks of stone between these like glass edges. I think I did it right. I guess I'm just crazy. I have no faith in myself. Oh. Oh. Glass, glass. Okay, and then we'll come back down, and I should be close enough to where nothing can spawn. I shouldn't have to worry about that. Also, too, I don't even know if it can get dark enough. Maybe, like, the closest to the dispenser that's possible. Do I have enough stone? I do. I should. Yeah, and using these mix of... I'm just gonna keep repeating this like a dead horse, it's okay. Using the mix of the ones in the ground and the pillars, that should prevent all spiders from spawning. I have seen in operation, apparently some like zombies and skeletons can spawn, but my guess is they were spawning somewhere else. I'm not sure. I don't know exactly how they were. What's up? Uh-oh. That's really good. I think she'll like it. I don't know, she doesn't look like as dumbfounded. I feel like you're missing that though. She looks too joyous. Because look at the look of like utter disdain on his face. There's hatred in his eyes. Can you make the brow stronger and then try getting rid of the tongue? Like don't like do another layer that does those things. Don't just delete your work. So I technically don't think I need to put trapdoors on the glass layers because things can't spawn on glass, but I don't care. I harvested all this wood, I'm gonna use all this wood. And these are gonna be all misaligned. Crap about it. Ah, they're not facing the same way. Ah. Then these trapdoors, if I didn't put these in, then I'd still get creepers and witches and zombies. Or creeper. Yes, I want creepers. I would get zombies, skeletons. That's if they're zombies, skeletons, and witches. Is it? No, I do see that. Almost done. Okay. Chat. We'll chat back up. I think we're good. Game's paused right now. I'm just looking at a ceiling. Should update on Twitch first. Spinning around. That's a little bit of a delay. Actually, didn't update on Twitch at all. That's not good. least not my... Refresh his page? Okay, no, it's fine. I don't know what's going on. I think we're good. Yeah, we're fine. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I think we are in. Okay, I'm gonna waste a bunch of rockets, but I'm just gonna fly from layer to layer. I think this layer is fully done, including the fact I'm gonna leave the water bucket full in this one. So I literally have to do this like 9 more times. Oh joy! And I have to build a big spawn or light prevention platform, and then put a clock on top of that, and then I have to build like a little AFK platform. I'm not gonna end up using this now. I think what I'll end up doing is we finish building this, we go to the Nether, go fight a bastion, maybe even more than one. I'll have to go find more, but we'll go do some bastions, and then I might end stream, and then I might AFK at this farm for a little bit. It'll be the first time I AFK, but I just need, I need, I'm gonna need quite a lot of gunpowder for what I want to do. All right, I think we got everything. Yep. Next layer time. The thing is, we already got a start. Next, we'll be putting in the glass. Find it. Okay. Put in the next dispenser and observer. So they're ready. So the last thing I do before I leave this layer is I'll have to remember to put that water down. That's facing down. That's good. He's back for now. I think we just need the stone blocks. Next layer. Then the glass as well, the spawn proof, and then I'll need to get some more stone. Some more stone. Oh. Oh, frightening. Oh my, that is a title. I don't know. I might do these pillars last because I feel like they're kind of. Well, no, last thing I need to do is the trapdoors. He's breaking the trapdoors. Thing. I don't know. I might do them. I'm trying to figure out what like order might be the best way to build this the quickest. I feel like doing these pillars second to last would probably be better. They kind of get in the way right now. Do this to make it a little brighter for you. Okay. I think all the trapdoors in? It's gonna be annoying to have to put one in later. Alright. What we're gonna do now. Water down. Put in. Okay, I think this is the way we're gonna have to do it too, because if I try to do this down, it's gonna start messing with the redstone. If I go up, the redstone can't travel back up. It just travels down. And this covers all the blocks. Creepers get pushed off and... Oh. Only 8 more. Alright, next thing. Let's put in the dispenser and observer. This will be a non-water layer. Or like I just don't put the bucket down, really. Observer down. That's in. Go ahead and do this part next. Get the glass. Two stone. Glass. It's not that. Two stone, glass, two stone, and then two glass. Stone. Glass. Two. Alright. Then we will put in the glass pillars after I finish this layer. Oh, I'm out of stone. Oh no. Even though it's taking a little longer, I'd much rather do this than fly down and have to fill up and, I don't know. There is a way where it could be faster, where if I could just fill up my inventory all of like stone and then do all the glass and then do all the trapdoors, and that might be like less fill ups, but I feel like I'd have to deal with way more creepers. Eh. Eh. Okay, bucket in that one. Next, I need the glass one to get some more glass. Should be enough for now. Then we do night beam to out. Night. Night. I'm not even gonna bother. If it wasn't obvious, that was the scammer. First name, last name, 2 numbers. Ping streamer. Hey, are you reading chat? Yeah, no. So I learned with moderation you can actually just ban certain phrases. So in addition to those kinds of people, we also have I'm not gonna say the name of the site, but there'll be bots who come in here and advertise a certain site to use AI chatters. By AI chatters, AI chatters. Um, and I learned I can just ban that site's name so it never shows up in chat again. I'll still see the message, but you guys won't see it. I wish it would just ban them too, but and I might literally just ban the expression "Are you reading chats?" Not to say there aren't real people who will say that, but I feel like the amount. You know, I feel like I probably wouldn't even want those people anyways. I wish I weren't reading chats, and then they could. I don't know. Some people say it's fun to engage with them. I just don't feel it. Not every day. Maybe if it's really slow. Okay, this layer is done. On to the shulker. I think so. Move on to the next one. 99 lobster. What about 99 lobsters? Not aware what that is. Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm assuming you have to get 99 lobsters and turn them in. It's a fetch quest. Oh boy. I will say I'm like loosely interested in playing. It's not the same thing. It just kind of reminded me of it. With the I think it was the Sony Game Awards and they showed off all the Final Fantasy stuff. I've never actually played one of those games. And I've heard people really do like the Final Fantasy VII remake. The GTA games would do something very similar to that. I don't know if you've ever played any of the GTA games. You'd have to go and it would change every single game. I remember in like Vice City, it was like these weird statues, and I think GTA 5 has like three of them. And I don't even know how big your hub is too. I don't know if you've never played the GTA games, the maps in those games are pretty big. I don't know how a Xenoblade Chronicles hub compares, but scroll fat, I'm sure. I don't know. If it's a game I really like, I'd be willing to do it. I am still kind of in the mindset of I want 100% every single game I play, and I am trying to shift myself out of that. You just don't have to see everything in a game. It's just, unless if you really like a game, then sure, go for it. But just not, I just don't think it's worth your time. Up to you. You have fun playing the game, go for it. I just generally can't be bothered to do those kinds of like big collection quests anymore. I've done like two, and that was enough for me. Like, have you played Risk of Rain 2? Yeah, I don't think I would ever do any of those without a guide. Absolutely not. Um, I'll keep it brief. Risk of Rain 2 is another roguelike game. I hope I don't have to explain what that means to you. It's got a special difficulty called Eclipse, and for each character in the game, it adds you beat the game on the hardest difficulty, and it'll add a new modifier, and they'll all stack, and they call it Eclipse 8. Um, assuming you didn't fail a single time, you would have to do, I don't know, how many characters are in the game now? Assuming you didn't fail a single time and you have all the DLC, how many characters are in Risk of Rain 2? There's 19, there's 19 characters right now. Well, there's 18, because one of them's like a special character, but it doesn't really count as a character, the game screen. So you do 18 characters times 8 runs, and that would be 144 runs, assuming you don't die a single time, which good luck not dying a single time during all that. I streamed Risk of Rain, I think the other day. Oh my gosh, it's so much, and each run ends up being. It depends on how good you are, but I would say like generally about 40 minutes. Once again, assuming you don't die a single time, 144 runs times 40 minutes per run. I think the last one I did actually took me an hour. I'll be nice and I'll say 40. And we'll just say it's about 6,000 minutes. Yeah, it's a similar idea, but I don't think it's the exact same. I don't know exactly what the Ascensions do. No, 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 like so I think they're different in kind. I think the Ascensions and Risk of Rain, I imagine they just increase numbers across the board. The Risk of Rain 2 modifiers change the game. The most notable one being the Eclipse 8. Any damage you take in a stage is part of it becomes permanent damage, so you lose your max health for that stage. Um, like there's another one that like fall damage is doubled and lethal. Enemies move faster, enemies can attack faster, which I mean that's just kind of how it has to be because they're just different kinds of games. Because Slay the Spire is a deck builder and Risk of Rain's a looter, shooter, roguelike, blah, term slot. Terms, blah, blah, blah. I see. But that is what I mean when I say it just kind of like changes the numbers. I don't know, I guess that's what Eclipse mostly does too. I don't even remember what all of them do. I don't know. Because there's only 8 versus 21, and they all tackle different mechanics. Like not each Eclipse doesn't like boost enemy HP by like double. Let me actually check what all the modifiers are. Risk of Rain 2 Eclipse modifiers. I don't remember what some of the later ones do. So in a row, the first one, you start with each stage you start with half of your max health. You still heal up, but you just don't start at full. The second one, the teleporter, the thing you have to do at the very end to get out of that stage is 50% smaller, which ends up meaning it's like a quarter of its size because it's a sphere. Third one is that fall damage, double and lethal. Fourth one is enemies move faster. Fifth one is you heal half as much. Sixth one is enemies drop less money, so it takes you longer to get your items. Seventh one is enemies have half their cooldown speed, so they can just also attack even more. And then the eighth one is that permanent damage, which is not full, but it's partial. I don't know. I don't really want to switch gears in the middle. Like I don't want to go jump over to Risk of Rain and then come back to Minecraft. You'll probably catch one at some point. I like it a lot, but it's a lot more. What is there a guy on top of my? Oh my, hello. A lot more in the moment. You can still like plan ahead and sure, but there's not much planning you can do. You kind of just have to. Good mechanics. I'll just place the trapdoors quickly. I can pick up that shulker. I played Slay the Spire for a little bit, and I even came back kind of recently. I dig it, but I think I'd just rather play something a little more actiony. I don't know. Risk of Rain is my preferred one. And I've played like I think I have like 300 hours in Risk of Rain, and I have about the same amount of time in Binding of Isaac. I think I played like 100 hours of Enter the Gungeon. I like that one, but I think I liked Binding of Isaac more. I did like shooting guns though, and you can do plenty of that in Risk of Rain. I'd probably like Dead Cells. I just haven't bought it yet. That might be a stream game at some point. I don't know. We'll see. All right, so that whole layer's in. The glass is all in. Trapdoors are all in. I think we are good to put that down and then put in the bucket. Yep. Okay, we'll fly up and then I'll probably dispatch those guys. Am I short a shulker? Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. I think I had 4 regular and then a purple one. Or then my redstone one. Oh, it did end up here. That's fine. I don't need it. Hello. Got anything neat? Not really. I can... Yeah, no. Get out of here. Let's just, Oh, I thought that was one shot. Sorry, friend. You're in the way. Actually, it already axed him, so I think if I hit him, he's probably gonna die. But, goodbye. Alright. Observer. Dispenser first. I guess it's Spencer then Observer, but shush. I'll just use an axe on... I'm smart. Okay, that system's in. Next, we need... How do I have it? How did I take that out? Put this in here. Get that out of the way. Get that out of the way, too. Get my inventory a little bit more. Oh, I lost that. Alright, then we need... Get the stone out of here. Take a little bit more glass as well. Stone. Then we need... Trapdoors. Favorite roguelike is Barony. Well, I think I played that with you guys one time. I think it's really it's got a cool thing going on. I am just not good enough to play it, and I just can't be bothered. Seems good for playing with friends, but I feel like you need a lot of, I don't know, of base knowledge. I'll say that. I don't know what other word I'd want to use there. And I just don't have that. Actually, I don't think I've played it with you guys. I had some of my other friends, one of my other friends bought it for me. It seemed really neat, and we played it for a while. No, I just forgot who I played it with. It's been a minute, so my memory was kind of foggy. I've never beaten the... I think the deepest... I don't even know about solo, but the deepest I think I've ever gotten, period, was... Like, I think we got to the desert temple, and then we died. And I was playing with a group of 4 people. Admittedly, none of us were, like... Actually, I think one of us was, like, relatively experienced. It seems very punishing. Like, you make one mistake and you just lose everything. Which I'm sure some people like. Like I said, I just don't have that kind of enough knowledge to be able to tackle that confidently. Okay. I think we have water on the layer underneath, so this one is just a bucket. Water bucket. Put in the knights. I was like, oh, what's it called? I think there's a game called Dead Estate. I was kind of into that for a little. I don't know. I never got too much into it. I think I played like a couple runs. It seems neat. It just, I don't know what about it. I wasn't crazy about it. It's got it's a roguelike with like an orthographic view. I would say it was more similar to like a Binding of Isaac in terms of how it's generate. Yeah, those gnomish mines seem awful. I don't know, that's probably just the thing, is you just need to like gamble everything on like a really rough area and then you can just snowball really hard. And that is how I like playing most of my games. It's hard for me I'm gonna say yes, but I can't say that in confidence. Not, it's definitely it's a great game. Don't get me wrong. It's just I have not played it in a while, so I just don't have my memories of it are not the greatest. There's a lot to do. I'll tell you that. There's a to 100% that game. And it has a good spectrum of difficulty too. I kind of wish the developer Ed McMillan, he makes good games. Like no, it is a good game. I can say that confidently. Something I'm not crazy about them doing. I don't know if it's. I'm gonna blame him for everything because he's the name I know. And I'm sure there's a bigger team. But I know a lot of fans are getting upset. They keep nerfing items, which just seems kind of unfair. The game, if you get the game overall, it is pretty expensive. Well, here's the thing with the way Binding of Isaac works is your completion is also tied to what items you earn. Like each time you beat a boss or accomplish some kind of milestone with a character, you get items that are added to your pool. So I think the 100% is pretty incentive, and that's what the 100%ing is, just beating the game with every character or doing everything with every character on the hardest difficulty. Um, the only thing is you can just buy the base game. I would recommend you get all the DLCs, but all of it together is pretty pricey. I think it's like over $80 altogether. Um, I would at the very least recommend, I think you get, I don't remember all the DLCs are called anymore. So you have the base game, and then I think you have Afterbirth. I think you have Rebirth, then Afterbirth, and then you have Repentance. And I would recommend you go up to at least Afterbirth. But 100%ing Binding of Isaac's really annoying because so you do everything I just told you. I think there's like 13 characters in that game. So you have like a checklist, and you have to do them in. If you do them in the hard mode, it'll count for the easy mode, but you have to basically do them all in the hard mode. There's also like a side difficulty called Greed mode, which is plays a little different than the base game. And then when you do that with all the characters and then all the tainted characters, then you've 100% of that save. There's a ton of characters in Binding of Isaac. I can't pull it up on stream because I'm just streaming my game, but let's see if I can remember them all. I'm definitely not going to get them in order. You have Isaac, Magdalene, Cain, the Forgotten, Azazel, Samson, Eve. The issue too is I'm going to probably start merging some DLC characters in there because I just don't remember which is in what DLC. Um, Bethany, Lazarus. I think I already said Forgotten. You have the Lost. That's 11. You have Jacob and Esau, which they are two characters, but they play as one character. So I'm just counting them as one. You play as a pair of characters when you're playing Jacob and Esau. I feel like I'm missing somebody, but I can't remember. I'll just look it up. Binding of Isaac. But then all those characters have a tainted version, which is like a slightly modified. So all the characters I just labeled, they all have their own tainted version. They're generally harder than their base version, but it's a whole other cast of characters. Oh, Eden. I can't. Eden's more of like a randomized character. So all those characters I said before, have like their set items they start with. Eden, the whole point is they're randomized. I will say Binding of Isaac has a pretty you have a hurdle to get over at the start of like how to play the game. Like I don't think I got past the first couple of floors until like quite a bit of time spent. Oh, I'm missing a ton of characters. I'm missing a whole host of characters. Oh my gosh, my memory's terrible. So you have Isaac, Magdalene, Cain, Judas. You have a character that everyone calls Blue Baby, but their name is technically question mark, question mark, question mark. Eve, Samson, Azazel, Lazarus, Eden, the Lost, Lilith, the Keeper, Apollyon, the Forgotten, Bethany, and then Jacob and Esau. And then all those characters have tainted versions. And then you need to do, I don't even remember how many check marks there are. Binding of Isaac completion marks. I mean, you can just look this up on your own. But each character has their own sheet of paper, and there is three, four, five, six. I think there's 11 things to do with each character, but then you can do them in the base difficulty, and then you can do them in the hard mode. And most people usually just play on hard mode to knock them both out. And then each time you complete something, you get a new item that gets put in the overall pool. It's a lot of work, but I think it is pretty addictive. If nothing else, you could just try the base game without any DLC. And then if you decide you like it, then you can start adding DLCs here and there. And I imagine it goes on sale pretty often. I don't have Steam open right now. It might be on sale right now. I wouldn't be shocked. It is. I will be blunt with you though. It is very grindy. And then okay, so doing 100%. I didn't even say this part. So all those things I just described to you, doing the 11 different things with all those characters and their tainted versions, you have to do that 3 times technically for 100%. Because you have 3 saves and each save starts from scratch. Technically. Technically. Um, I think for Steam 100%, you only have to do it once. But in game, once you do them on all 3 save files, you get like a special little thing. But it's whatever. Let me look up. I'd be shocked if it wasn't on sale. It goes on like I know it goes on sale relatively often, and there's a big sale right now. I think for summer. And it does have co-op, I think now too. I think before it was like modded co-op or something, but I think it has actual co-op now. So you could play with up to 4 people, self included. Binding of Isaac. So it doesn't seem like it's on sale right now, I think. But it's only $15. But you could just put it on your wish list, wait till it goes on sale. There is one thing that's pretty rough. You can counter this with mods. The items don't tell you what they do, generally. You'll so when you play a game, on your left side you'll have like your stats. Or actually, I think you have to turn those on to even see your stats by default. Um, but like you can like you just have to walk. It would be a fun thing to have in your backlog, I think, if you just want to sit down and play for like a session or two. Um, is a little gross, I won't lie. Like all the games Edmund makes are. Um, and I think that hump at the start is pretty rough. And it is just I will say too, it is just a ton of luck. You can I, I don't know. I'm sure there's some people out there who are like the best eyes like I know there's a big thing called Eden streaks. So the game will record your win streak and consequently your loss streak if you keep losing over and over. And people will do something called Eden their Eden streak and they'll only play Eden, so the randomized character, and they'll just see how long they can get their streak going. And people have gotten up to hundreds, so I don't think it's that impossible. I think there's a little more rules to an Eden streak than what I'm telling you, but like it's just the idea of playing the randomized character, and people are able to. What is the longest? I'm seeing a video from 10 months ago. This guy Chewy for you. He has a 3,000 Eden streak. But you have to remember this, like, to get to. That means this guy has played at least 3,000 games, if way more. So he has a ton of experience. Um, but it does definitely feel like a lot of luck. Like if you just don't get good items, it does feel like you just get porked. But I think the knowledge, like the more you play, then you have the knowledge of like how to abuse the run more in favor. And I think there's a ton of content mods too. I never played with any of the content mods. The most I would ever do is like visual stuff. Okay, there's water on the one below. I don't remember. How many layers are we at now? 5? I think 1, 2, 5, and this is the 6th one. About halfway. Oh, that's fine. I'm happy you popped in. Good seeing ya. I'm gonna probably keep doing this for a while. We'll see. I think I'll do it a little quicker now. Getting the rhythm down. Oh. Observer. Observes. Next thing is you build up that next layer, so ready to go. 2 stone. Last 2 stone. Last 2 last stone. Not that one. Last. Last. Yeah, this is a lot easier without those pillars. Okay. I think you could technically do this with slabs. Like even and there wouldn't probably be an issue. I just don't care. I'm learning now too from digging out however big I end up making that nether cave be. It's gonna be so much. Well, we might do too. I might just sit up there for a second. I don't know what I'll do up there. I think just to make sure it works. Just for a couple of minutes. Okay, that's in. Next we get the knights. Okay. And then we get the trapdoors down. I think I'll have to make more the layer after next. Just fine. That's not what I meant to place down. I don't know, if making the iron firm taught me anything, they can just spawn in all the weirdest of ways. I think putting these trapdoors on there, even if they might not change anything, it's probably for the best. I might want to set up a lightning rod above, a little above the AFK platform. I don't know if a lightning rod will like really if I don't know. I'm kind of worried about these trapdoors burning. That's probably such a non-issue, but I'd rather have it right. So I'll have to go and grab some copper. I do have to make sure it's a little above my head. I don't know, there's a world where I AFK for so long and I keep getting struck by lightning and I die. I probably won't like heavy AFK. At most, what I'll probably do, I'm very apprehensive about dying. That is 100% how I could go out. I could see it happening right now. I go AFK and then I just like starve or something. I'd probably go AFK and then just work on something else. Okay, so I think this layer is in, but this one needs a water bucket down. This is layer 6 out of 10. Or more. This is the 7th. This one just takes the water bucket. I will say, I'm definitely excited to be getting through all these farms. I don't know, part of me definitely does like building farms. I just keep getting like so many ideas of things I want to try. Like at some point, I have no idea where. This can probably be way down the line. I want to make like a so I'm already doing like a medieval city, but I want to do like a fantasy city. And that is just gonna be a mess of ideas. Like it's gonna have a train, have like 8 million walls, and I'm so excited. But do better. I need like 8 million materials, and I'm still working on getting some of them. I do still have that checklist I made the other day. I've already dug out the cave and work on the creeper farm, and then I can get netherite. I still need the moss farm, and then I need to get on the nether. I don't know. A lot to do. But the more things I do, the more things that open up to me. The only thing that I don't know how I want to handle this is I do want to do like a Mesa City at some point. I've never done that, and that sounds really neat. If I do that, I kind of can't demolish the closest Mesa to me, so. I know there are ways to get terracotta aside from just demolishing mesas, but I just don't. Because you have, I think you can't you like put dirt above, or like you put mud above, I think it's a stalagmite now, and then it'll turn into clay, and then you can use the clay, and you can get infinite dirt from. Well, I don't know if there's like a vanilla. That's a poor word. Without cheating, I don't know if there's like a way to get like a ton of. Okay, so the pipeline in my mind. So to infinite terracotta, you'd need infinite clay and infinite fuel, which you can get from the lava generator. Then you need infinite clay, which you can get from drying out mud, which you can make infinite mud with infinite dirt and a water source and water bottles. Those are reusable. So then the issue is you need infinite dirt. Well, how do you get infinite dirt? I know you can make more dirt if you combine dirt with gravel and make coarse dirt, and then you hoe it, or you could path block it, I imagine. But then, how do you get infinite gravel? And I think you can technically buy gravel from the Wandering Trader. But I think what I would probably end up doing, and I do kind of want to do this because I've never done it before, is make one of those gravel dupers, like the falling block dupers. Oh, trading with piglins in the Nether. But I think I'd want to do end portal duplication. Because you can't get sand that way. I don't. I think without the, can you get infinite sand? I think AI overview is lying to me. It's saying, can you get sand from trading? I don't think that's true. Minecraft, it says you can get them from barding with piglins. AI is lying to me. Pretty sure. Iglin. I've never seen them drop sand. Which doesn't make sense because there's no sand in the nether. Yeah, I was confusing with gravel. This game lied to me. Oh, I am kind of excited to build a gold farm, but trying to figure out the barding system scares me a little, and then trying to link those two systems together, and then trying to make a gold farm that I don't know. I have a design I think that I'm gonna use. I know was it the Ilmango gold farm that broke in like 1.21.5 or whatever because you can't get XP. Ugh. Which the gold part would still work, but I wouldn't want XP from it. Even if I don't need XP, that's just how I'd want to get it. Okay, let's make us up a bunch more of these. So we're on layer 7, so I don't probably need that many. Like, this is probably enough. I'll save the rest of the logs. Even if I do make too many trapdoors, it's spruce trapdoors. You're gonna use them everywhere. Hmm. Mhm. I don't know. The only thing I am thinking about is maybe it's not gonna be that big of an issue. I don't think I could get away with too much of that on my island. I just don't think my island's like it is big. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know if it's like big enough to make like a big a huge fantasy city. Because I want to make these massive structures like the I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'd find another slightly larger island and then build on there. Okay. Let's while we're here, let's re-up on all of the blocks I need. Especially because now the water buckets are starting to finally leave my inventory, so I got space for them. So we got the observer and dispenser combo. We got the rest of the buckets. I need to get fill up on stone. To what I'm gonna do. There we go. And now that shulker is empty. What I could do, put this one away. Get a little more glass. Like that amount. Put that back in the inventory. Ooh, I wasn't being mindful of how many spaces these are going to take up. Well, I can just get more trapdoors later. I probably don't need the shovel on me, but yeah, I'll do that. I'll put the shovel away. That's going to take up inventory. That's going to take up inventory. I think is this a water or a bucket layer? This is a bucket layer. Did I already put a bucket in? I did. Poop. I'll get down collected by the hoppers underneath. Not that I really care, but... Oh, I will lose the crafting table. I don't know. I probably have enough crafted. I think it'll be okay. I'll throw it off anyways, and it'll get caught. Alright. I don't know. Something just... I really do like Minecraft as like a form of expression. Like artistic expression. It just doesn't feel the same as like just doing something as simple as drawing. I don't know. Like in ways I like it more because like just being able to build up a world is super cool. I don't know, I guess it just looks like a less acceptable art form, like socially. But you know, I feel like you should make the art for yourself. I don't know. I don't know. I've got a lot of things I want to do right now. I'm sure as time goes on, I might change what I want to do. Plus two, that's assuming I never die. I could just die. Lose all my effort. Alright, next level. Let's swap out the glass. I think we're at... I think we're on the 8th layer right now. Because every other layer is the one with the water. Even layers. Go ahead and put another bucket in there, just to get rid of it. Because I know that's going to be a normal layer. This one I'll have to put it down manually. I don't know, like, part of me even feels like, even just like if I just did this all in Blender, whatever I wanted to end up building, I feel like that would be more acceptable. I don't know why I feel like that. Do I want my Minecraft world in a museum? Is that what I want? I don't know. I'm sure that has to, I guess it would be like a digital museum. I wonder if that would ever exist. That would have to be pretty, like a pretty niche thing, you know? If you're, I wonder if that, what if a Minecraft museum of just like worlds that you could walk through? And you'd have the survival category, and you have your creative, and maybe hardcore might even be separate from that. I don't know. Minecraft is just such a strange game, and like the culture that it holds. And I think it's probably just because it's a more creative game. Like like yes, you might have like museums, like old video games, but I don't know. I don't know if I can express that the way I want to. Like you wouldn't have a museum dead. Well, maybe you could. I don't know. There's not as much to explore if like you made a museum of like the first Mario Brothers and like the speedrunning history. Like I guess you could watch people do the runs. That would be the museum. I do need to remember, top layer is not going to have the glass. It's just going to be all stone. Get a little bit of spider action. And I can always change it later. Especially because it's the top layer, so that layer will have a lot easier of a time despawning. And I can just get to it a lot quicker. Without too much risk. I'll probably just do one. I don't think I'll do two. I don't know, Minecraft Museum might already exist, just not in the way I'm thinking about. Like, the way I'm thinking about, which I don't this would be like an insane museum. But you'd have to be able to, like, have people's worlds uploaded and then have other people be able to walk through them. But, like, at the same time, you can just... I imagine most people just post, like, their world download online. You know? Like, when they get really late in the game. And then you need, like, all those people's permissions. Like, hey, yeah, you can add my world. I feel like it'd be a ton of effort. Maybe one day. I don't know. Maybe when we all get our brains uploaded to the internet. With digital museums that we can walk around in. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay, I think that's everything. You put in the water and then the empty bucket. Oh, you know what I'd love right now? So, I want some big pancakes. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I haven't eaten yet today. I woke up really late. It is not getting good for me. I won't lie. I need to fix it too because the trip I'm going on, we're going we're gonna do some fishing, and my dad said we're gonna wake up at like 5:30. I'm waking up at like 2 p.m. right now. I'm crawling out of bed at 2 p.m. I don't know, my alarm's even waking me up at like noon. I just keep lying. I go back to lying in bed, and I need to stop ignoring my alarm. I've been but making the creeper farm. Oh, I didn't end up streaming yesterday since we spent so much time doing like Scribble and all that. That's okay. I don't need to stream every day. I think this is the ninth layer. I can't count. Points my finger to my screen. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Yep, we're in the ninth. Okay. It is, but I'm already almost done. So, like this dispenser is the last dispenser I'm placing in this farm. I think I'll have to place one more observer on top of this to trigger it. It is, but I want a ton of netherite. And then you also have to think too, like this is gonna be forever until I die. That is something sad, scary to think about. I could lose all this effort, all 225 days with one death. That's all it takes. Um, but it gives me infinite rockets because I already have the sugarcane farm, and then I can make as much TNT as I want for netherite mining, and for whatever other reason I might need TNT for. I don't know. You're gonna see me make some dumbass farms as time goes on. Like I'm gonna one of my next I so I have like a whole like a plan. I have a plan written down. Have you ever watched Doctor Stone? Doctor Stone the anime. Okay, so a big thing in that anime is I can't they have a specific name for it, but they'll lay out these like big plans, or is it the there's a word that I can't think of. I don't want to say it's not schematic. I don't know what it's called. Roadmap? I think that's what's called. That's fine. All I'm saying is like a big point of that show is they'll show these roadmaps, and I actually have one myself. The final goal is I have I want to dig out like a big area for my Nether portal, and part of that is literally doing this creeper farm so I can get netherite so I can dig it faster. Um, but another part of that whole pipeline, another part of that whole roadmap is I have to make a frogolite farm, and that is a very strange farm to make. I've never made one, and I'm really curious. I need it because I need a very specific kind of frogolite, so I can have a new light source that works well with the cave. It's very stupid, but like of all the farms you can make, a creeper farm is actually among the more practical. I think if I had to like the most practical farm you could probably ever build would be a okay, so this one's gonna be all stone by the way. I have to remember that. 'Cause I want to get a couple spiders. Um, the most useful farm, if you could only build one, would probably be an iron farm. Iron is just used for so much, but over time, I don't know. I've only had so much time here that I can't just build all the wacky farms, but you'll see me build up plenty of wacky farms as time goes on. Like bee farms are still kind of weird, but they're pretty useful. Like at some point I might do a I'm gonna do your moss farm at some point, but like I might make a like a dye farm at some point, which is just you just take a like a big square of grass in like a very specific spot, and you just keep applying bone meal over and over and shaking it. We'll see. I don't know. You don't get it, Ben, but I love being able to not play the game. It's so nice. Marmalade poster thing yet? Marmalade was cooking something up earlier, and I don't know if she posted it in the server. I think she did. Oh, she did. Frightening. Uh-oh. Aw, oops. I just scraped off some of my, my mouse padding. I thought it was schmutz. That's not good. What's up, you? Two. Hi, Dodo. Today, we are building the world's fastest creeper farm. At a... I'm most of the way done. This platform appears the last spawning platform. I'll have to put in a big one to make this whole area be in shadow, and then I have to put in the clock, and then just a tiny little AFK platform for me, and then it's done. I'm putting it right here because the ocean monument that I'm gonna turn into a farm later, right there, and they're kind of right across from each other. They're far enough away to where I don't think the spawns of one will interfere with the other. But I've been needing this for a while. And then I think after I'm done building this, we'll go raid a couple of bastions so I can get some upgrade templates. I think this one already has the bucket in it. Yep. Okay, next thing I need to do is put in the knights. I just call these knights because of how the so this glass is preventing spiders from spawning. I'm not doing that on the top layer because I actually do want a couple of spiders to spawn. And I can always change it later. I don't have any string. I am so poor. I am so string poor. So just having a way to get some would be pretty nice. Even if it's pretty slow, but that's fine. Um, but this glass, like the glass in the ground, and then these pillars are to prevent spiders. And I just call them knights because it's that out from the dispenser. I'm just quirky like that. Ugh. Marmalade was in here earlier, and she was the one asking me. I don't know if you've seen her beautiful creation, but she was workshopping that here with me. Oh. I think I'm on the second to last layer. The one above this is going to be a lot bigger. That's just a spawn proof. Need... Oh, I might need to make some more. That's okay. What do you mean they're not aligned? Oh, the trapdoors? Yeah, cry about it. Every single layer is like this. I am not bothering to do that. Hey, Noodle, you wanna know what's worse? Wait, hold on. If do I want to do this right now? I want to do this right now. Yeah, we do this right now. Top layer's safe, so I'm not worried. Which way is the way back? I think it's this way. Oh, don't you worry. This area, my world is full of things that would annoy like most people. I think we're this way. My render distance lower? I feel like I can't see as far as normal. No, it's just probably not loaded in. There we are. Oh. Oh, I don't know if you've ever seen the Villager Hall. I did finish that the other day. Not like you can fly much faster. I can't. I did try to do the bouncing trick like one time and I almost died that way, and it never again. Let's see. Which building is it? I think it's this one. Is it here? One of these has dirt in them. Is it this one? Did I get rid of it? I swear there's dirt in one of these. Ah, me when I lie, I guess. I swear there was dirt. I mean, also, too, some of this ground is just hollow. I know over by the iron farm, it is very hollow over there. I don't even know if you could see from in here. Oh, sorry. Oopsies. I definitely can't get in there. Oh, sorry. I'm just getting in the way. I just need to get out of here. I'm getting in the way of everything. I guess I'm a liar. I thought I just left some dirt in there, but I guess it's not there anymore. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, there it is. There's your dirt. Grab at it. Oh, it stole one of the... Ah, poo. Stole one of the logs. Yeah, unlearning that. It wasn't too hard to unlearn it, but I definitely do miss being able to just leapfrog across the entire ground at max speeds. You can still kind of do it, you just have to be very careful. Like, this is without using rockets, as I can build up... you can't really move that fast. And if I slam in the ground too hard, I will take damage. But you can kind of build up speed. Like, you can combo... Like, you... This is just the default Elytra, and you can combo this with the Elytra to go... the Blossom Elytra to go really, really quick. And that's what I would do. A ton of height, too. And it hurts! It hurts! Ah. Okay. Oh, oh. I think it's cute. The only thing is, like, a good chunk of the building is just completely useless, but we don't talk about it. We don't talk about... I can't fit in. Oh, I did get all the cats, by the way. Um, there's a black cat kind of, like, really far out, and I just can't be bothered to bring him back with me. We have this big whole area up here that's literally used for nothing. Yay! I have it now. Instruments, husbandry. There we go. Yay! And then we don't talk about what's going on in the cave right now. Kind of a mess. It's okay. I think the emeralds had help add like a little bit of color, and it gives like, oh yeah, this is the emerald building. This is for the villagers. It makes it informational, so you know what it's for, just at a glance, and it gives it like a little bit of color. Because if you didn't have that, like, this is not a bad palette, but it's just a little boring. And I didn't want to do another green roof because I feel like that would mesh too much with that one. Oh no, they've moved to like an even worse hole now. These are my Adam and Steve. I'll put them somewhere eventually, but for now they're just gonna go there. All right, back to building the creeper farm because we're actually, like I said, we're pretty close to being done. Oh, I need to get copper. If I'm back, I might as well get copper. I want to put in a lightning rod just in case something goes horribly wrong, and I need to make so. I'm just kind of worried about. I don't think it'll happen, but I'm kind of worried about lightning somehow like burning the trapdoors and so. We're just gonna do that now. It probably won't even matter. I will have to put in a Nether portal at some point, but I'm not. It's really not that far of a fly, so I'm not too worried. I think it takes me. I could probably do it with 2 rockets if I was smart. It's like right over there. Getting up will take me another one. What are you working on, Noodle? I hate rendering too. There's so many reasons why I don't want to do my character sheet. I still haven't started on it. I spent last night doing the thing we all did together, and then I did the party goer Giggle bucket. Ugh, what an ugly farm. It's gonna look so much uglier when it gets a little platform on top. It's a little hat. How do I? I'm gonna have to tab out again because I don't know exactly how I build this top layer. These 2 servers. Okay, so do I have the stonecutter on me? I'm gonna need the stonecutter here. I don't know which shulker I put it in. Here it is. Okay, this layer is gonna be a little funkier. So we do temporary blocks, and we do up to there. 2 observers instead of just 1. And then all this does is just relay from the clock above. Oh, shoot. Well, it triggered. So they should all be swapped at least. Yeah, because now this is dry. Okay. It works. Okay. And I'm having them alternate. So I don't want to do it all at once because this way there's always some platform for stuff to spawn on. Yes, we'd have more. I don't know if the rates would be significantly different, but I feel like this is better rate-wise. So I just have the layers alternating which one has water and which one doesn't. You could just do half and half and keep them together. It doesn't really matter. But I just want to split them in half. Um, and this should send the signal. So the signal, all it is just observers and dispensers. The observer, and I guess I can send. I can't like highlight it, but there's like an air block here that gets powered, and that transfers to the dispenser, which uses the water. And actually, no, 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 I'm wrong. Wait, no, I'm right. I'm right. It'll still go through the air, but it'll trigger the water, and then the water appearing will trigger then the next observer, and it'll just do a chain all the way down. It's shockingly simple. Or compact. I'll say compact. Simple and compact, which is nice. Oh, I need to so these ones so for this one I'm actually supposed to do bottom slabs. Because this is the big platform. I don't know. We're gonna do this. I'll go raid some bastions. Um, and then I'm probably gonna I have to go do some chores. I need to go grocery shopping. My car has been a little funky, so I need to go get it sent in. But I'm gonna be out of a car for a while, so need to go grocery shopping first, and then. Oh, so tonight's grocery shopping. Tomorrow, I see if I can go get my car off. Oh, the auto shop's already closed. Just groceries, just stuff so I don't starve. I might buy some. So I'm going on a trip at the end, pretty early into July, which is kind of annoying for Art Fight because Art Fight's in July, so I'm gonna miss like half of Art Fight, which is not the end of the world, but ugh. Well, because it's summer, everyone's doing their summer trip. Like I think I'm literally going on mine on I think either the 5th or 6th of July. I'm not sure. going down to Texas for a couple of days, and then I'm coming back up near where I live, and I'm going fishing with my dad. I do, and I'm saying this more to remind myself, I'm gonna force him to actually paint with me, but I need to buy a couple extra canvases so we can paint together. I've barely even started it, but that needs to, I don't know when that's gonna needs to happen. I'm gonna get that done before July for sure. It'd be nice if I get a second character, but I'm not gonna promise myself I'm gonna do two. Every single time I think of like, oh, I should do the character sheet, I get ideas for drawings I actually want to do that aren't the character sheet. Just ugh. Um, I know, but I think I've said this to you already. I'm doing it also for myself because every single time I draw the character, her proportions are different. It's just ugh. I need to standardize them a little, even for myself. And if I'm gonna do it for myself, then I might as well just upload it to Artfight. But I'm going on my trip. I'm gonna be gone for. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be a little over a week. I'm not sure the exact day count yet. The first part is a little more quick, so I'm going down to visit my siblings in Texas, but she's gonna be busy with work like halfway through the month, so we need to go do hers first, and then I'm gonna go fishing or go to like a. I'm saying fishing because that is part of it, but we're not just gonna fish for 3 days straight. But I might want to force my dad to paint with me, and I need to buy us some canvases so we can actually paint. We'll be out and about in nature. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is so it's like a big I, and I the hard part is like because I'm gonna be doing all this stuff with my family, even if it is for 8 days, as a lot of time. I'm just not gonna have that much time to do art stuff. Like you guys will probably not hear from me at all for like a week, at least a week, if not more. And we're driving all the way down to Texas, which is about like an 8.5 hour drive. Admittedly, we're using a rental, so I don't really need my car fixed for that. Like, admittedly, I don't need my car fixed right now. It's not like it's a, I don't know. I've been putting it off because it's really expensive and my car is still functional, but it would be really bad if it just suddenly broke down on me. Yeah, I don't know. That changed today. I don't know why I just suddenly lost. I'm assuming it was a bot and it just finally remembered to unfollow me, but I'm still in double digits. Actually, I don't know if I can check who my followers are. Let me check. I imagine it's mostly you guys. Let's see, channel. No. I had to hear it myself. Ew, ew. 18 new followers since last month, but I only have 10. Ah! I don't know if I can. I feel like there's got to be a C. Maybe not. That might be a privacy thing. Twitch, how can I see my follower list? Creator dashboard, community, follow. There we go. There's just a whole list. So it's mostly you guys that I recognize. There is one person in here that might be a bot. I'm not sure. They don't have any. They don't stream. Not to say like everyone on Twitch streams, but they have like nothing associated with them. I don't. I genuinely don't. You know what PMO? What PMO? Wise Rock won't follow me. He won't. He won't. So sad. Okay, hold on. Let me pull my chat back up. I don't know how it just disappeared all of a sudden. Um, he has me added on Discord. So he only if I don't open Discord while I'm streaming, he won't show up. And even if I do, it's like a chance, but he'll show up every now and again. He was here earlier. As for what brush I use, Yeah, him and I went to college together. We've moved away now because we've all graduated, but that's how he knows who I am. Um, as for the brush, I would say get comfortable literally just using the hard round brush, and that's like the first brush you use. It doesn't change in size at all with pressure. Doesn't change in opacity. It literally changes by nothing. Um, if you want, you can have just a pressure brush. I'm not saying you shouldn't use it. It's just like it's your training. I don't know. It's up to you. I definitely use pressure brushes. I'm trying to lean more into opacity brushes. I was never much for them, but then I would always just change my opacity manually. Noodle's probably more right. I would just play around with stuff and find what you like. I'm pretty stubborn. Um, but like I do find myself very often coming back. I use a pencil brush pretty often for sketching. Um, I'm like I alternate between using so there's I don't know what it's called. Is it like the airbrush or whatever? It's the one that's like really soft. It has the super soft edges. I don't use that too much. No, it's not semi-transparent. It's like a special kind of brush. I think it's called airbrush. Um, airbrush is really hard to use right unless you know what you're doing. So a lot of people recommend that beginners stay away from it, but it's up to you. I don't know. Don't get too caught up in like how do I make art right? Because I feel like I did that and then I just don't draw and it's upsetting. Just draw and do whatever feels right to you. Okay, so so this is the big spawn proofing layer. I need to go 20 out from this part. I think I'm already 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm actually gonna double check because I just don't trust it. 1, 2. I'm actually super grateful that so the tutorial I'm following uses stone bricks, which have an outline on every single block. So I really appreciate that. I don't have to do that because I'm just building. I'm not designing a tutorial. Mm. I don't even know how intentional that is. That probably is intentional. 8, 17, 18. Yeah, I would I would just like 100% agree with Nicole. It's hard to use well unless you know what you're doing. I think I think a lot of my art actually suffers from that is I try to force myself to use the art brush, but I don't actually know how to. 7, 8. It should be 7. Yep. That's 8, 9, 10, 11. Like the reason I said originally that you probably should just stick with the hard round brush is because like forcing yourself to just use that one tool and just like you build up a better foundation forcing yourself to just use that one tool. Because the other brushes give you, in theory, you could do literally everything with the hard round brush. It's not practical by any means, but you could. And it forces you to, wait, no, and god damn it, it forces you to put more thought into what you're doing. Which I would say above, I think the most important thing when you're doing art is intentionality, 100%. And the hard round brush forces you to be very intentional with what you do. 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 15, 17. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. I think it's just another diagonal. Or is it a huge square? Okay, it's like a weird, like, hexagon. 5 slabs on each side and then you do diagonal. That's so strange. 1, 5. I'm just gonna trust it without counting. Oh, look, we've already got our spawns. Which need literally all we need is the clock, and then we're good. Okay. 5. Only thing about doing this is I don't know how long the diagonal should be, so I kind of just need to keep doing it until I line up with the other one, and then fill the whole thing in. And these are bottom half, so I don't have to worry about spawns. Up. I think now. One. Ooh, uh-oh, that's not good. No, I just can't count. Never mind. Gotta fill in that whole region. We gotta do it. Ah. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have enough. We'll see how long these last. It's kind of nice. I spent the last stream I did, I spent the entire time just getting materials, and it ended up being a pretty short stream. So this stream has literally just been me building this farm. That's not too bad time-wise. And I did goof around for a little bit. I'll probably be done in like 10 more minutes, and then we'll go to the Nether. The Nether. Huh. I've actually I watched a video of like how the Minecraft sounds are made, and I think for like a better villager sound, you have to like cup your mouth. Like they literally use like a toilet paper roll. Hmm. I don't know if my mic's gonna pick it up as well. Hmm. I don't know. Sound designers go crazy. I think the muffle helps it a little bit. What do you mean like twins? The Minecraft villager? I don't know. If you play, you probably just haven't heard it in a while. I think I'm still a little off. It's hard for me to know because I don't sound like how I think I sound like. No one does. That's what I've usually assumed. I think I need to like raise my pitch a little bit to do villagers. Huh. 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 Wait, hold. No, we're doing this now. Minecraft villager sounds from 6 years ago. Huh. No, I need to be more nasally. Huh. Huh. No, no, no. Huh. Huh. I can't do that shorter one. Huh. 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 I can't do the death sound. Huh. 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 Ha. Ha ha. No, no. The way they do is a little differently. Ha. Ha ha. No, I still can't do it right. Ha. Ah. Ah. Ha. 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 Okay, we lock in. No more villager noises. We do pillager noises instead. Ah. I was watching a video. I was literally just watching them do all the sounds. I was still not the closest, and like I said, I sound different to how I think I sound. So no, Benbot missed it. We do it again. We do it again for Benbot. Ah. 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 What's the pillager sounds? I need to pull up another one. I know they're just like more rougher, more in the throat. Ah. 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 Ha ha ha. Ah. Ah. Ha ha. Okay, they just played the horn. I can't make that sound. Ah. Wait, no, I can do that better. I hear it a couple times. Hold on. Because it's the sound when like a new wave in a raid comes, is what it is. Because it starts like really deep. You can't hear it. It starts so deep and then it comes back up. No, I can't do it. I can't do the higher pitch. I can actually do the low pitch, not that bad. It's okay. I can make Pikmin noises. There's a Pikmin noises. I can't do that high pitch. I cannot do that. They absolutely pitch that shit up. I can't do that. Villager and villager. Be nice to me. And Squid. I can only do the Squidward laugh. I can just do like that good Nate. I can't even do like the. I don't know. If I could do like any impression from SpongeBob, it probably would be Squidward. I can just do that nasal. Really, I don't know why. I can just do that nasal really good. I feel like SpongeBob's a hard voice to do. Like I don't know like any good. True. Along with Jack Black, I'm so excited. They had the Technoblade cameo in the first movie. I'm gonna be the cameo in the second. I don't know. I don't know if you guys have. I've never heard like a. I've never been fooled by a SpongeBob impersonator. No one. It's just Tom Kenny. I don't know anyone else who can do a SpongeBob voice. You can get pretty close on a Patrick, and I feel like a Squidward actually is probably like, the most doable. I can't do it. Because he's actually like he's only like he's a little bit nasally, but he's a lot more nasally when he laughs. I need like a lion. I've always kind of wanted to do that for a while. Not necessarily to be like a voice actor, but one of the I don't know if you hear when I've talked about this before. Like one of my favorite content creators for like when I mean favorite, I mean for like the longest duration would probably be a guy called Vinesauce or Vinny, and he can do a whole host of them. And the one I most well know him for is he does a really convincing Mario, but not like a Charles Martinet, but like a Super Mario Super Show. He's really funny, and he does a really good Super Mario Brothers. Luigi, I can't do it. I've tried to steal that for so long. Luigi, I just gotta get your no. I just can't. Ah, he'll do a bunch of other stuff too, but I feel like if you know him for anything, I don't know if he does other impressions though. Or like, let me be. No, he does a Mr. Dink. I don't even know who the hell Mr. Dink is, but it's a hey. I think it is it Hey Arnold. No, I actually don't even know who Mr. Dink, what Mr. Dink is from. I don't think it's Hey Arnold. I think it's there's another Nickelodeon show. Is it Doug? Is he from Doug? Douglas. You don't know Mr. Dink? Oh, you're so lucky I can't pull up shit on stream. Actually, you know what I can do? I can't pull it up on stream, but I have your Discord. Mr. Dink. He does not do this voice very often, but it's come up every now and again. Where are you? Which one's you? There you are. Sends you a lot of Mr. Dink. Wait, wait, when did you start watching him? I'm so curious, because that might mean to me there's a video you have not seen that you really need to see from him. So smart meat. You need to watch this entire video. It's an hour 40, but it is gold. If you haven't seen this, I rewatch this every now and again. I think it's like my favorite piece of content by him. I don't know. The thing with him is at some point it's just a lot of in jokes because he's just been doing it for so long. You know, I mean, nothing wrong with that, but I feel like you either know or you don't. So that thing, the video I sent you is a bunch of just like references, pretty much. It's just so much shit stacked up, and it's not going to mean anything to most of you. Or most of it's not going to mean anything to you. But Mr. Dink, Douglas, Mr. Dink is in there, and I think he's a character from a show called Doug. And he'll do a couple of other impressions too, but I don't know many he does regularly other than the Mario one, or the Mario and Luigi one. I think it'd be nice to just have like a couple ready to go whenever I want him to. I do really one of these days I am gonna steal his Mario one. I don't care if I'm literally just robbing him. He's my idol. Oh. He really is. I think he's one of the. I would say he's probably one of the biggest content creators I look up to, and just like in a lot of the things he does. Oh, I love. Never mind, we're not gonna finish that. Like I wasn't even much of a Germa guy, But I don't know if they're like the exact same, but I feel like they're like kind of similar. I don't know. I never came around really to watching German. Not to say he's not funny. Oh wait, Noodle, have I ever? Oh, I don't know if you've seen. Oh, thank you, thank you. I just see what you sent back. Have you ever seen I don't know if I can get an image. I know it is in the thumbnail, but have you ever seen this guy? So I got my infatuation. Yes, it's an advert, and it came from Mr. Vinesauce. Or like he's the one who popularized it. He's who I learned it through. I've I've only ever really seen clips. I just don't regularly consume it. He seems really funny. It also kind of sucks because he's retired now, so he just doesn't stream. Not that much. Like I think Vinny still has a schedule. Wait, have you not seen the Tomodachi Life one then? Oh boy, I've got another like 2 hour long video for you to watch. Don't worry, here's another one. Hour and a half. I think those two are like my favorite pieces of media from him. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I was on beat. Like I think he's the reason why I started playing Tomodachi Life. Why I got the game. Ugh. I can't say I don't watch too much of his content anymore. I've never been like a huge viewer, but I'll definitely tune in every now and again. Last little chunk. And I'm out of stone slabs. VTuber streams. Yeah. Bro, I think the thing I hate the most is I'll get like slightly curious and I'll click on one clip and then just my entire feed will be YouTuber. VTuber and manga and anime and Japan. Ugh. I don't know. I'm not much for VTubers. And when I mean VTubers, I mean like the big personalities is what I think of when I think of VTubers. I don't mean necessarily just anyone with a model. I think it's just part. I don't know. It's probably just part of being a streamer. I mean, they're successful for a reason. I'm just a hater. One of these days, I will be a cute anime girl, and I will get 8 million subscribers, and I will talk in a really high pitched voice and be really obnoxious. Ah. So is it for the personality or is it for the or are you just like you need the Japanese coming through the personality? I don't know. For me, I think it's literally both. I can't stand the personality. But you know what? I'm not the core audience, so. When you say them, do you mean the Japanese ones or the English ones or I'm sure there's a spectrum, but when I think of it, I just think of like the really loud ones. Loud and squeaky. They're just eh. Oh. Well, I mean, like I think if nothing else, they're really good at they're really good at understanding it's their job at the end of the day, you know? Like it's their brand, and their brand is the most important thing. I don't know, it's probably just a personality thing too. Like I'm not I'm not gonna pretend like I'm an expert on Japanese culture, but I imagine they just don't have as many scandals because they kind of just don't let them happen, you know? A lot more polite. They're too polite to be scandalous, generally. Or at least let them come out. Whereas I feel like English people, American people, they do not give a shit. They smell blood in the water, and ugh. I don't know. I think it's just difference in culture. I think Westerners like a lot of drama. I hate to say it too. Even I like drama to an extent. Okay, pulling up the guide again. No, we all like drama to some extent. I hate to say it too, because I didn't even want to believe I like drama. And I generally, like, I won't watch, like, drama media. But if there's, like, drama related, no, you do. You do. Noodle, you perpetuate drama. Noodle, you were saying drama today. You were making drama today. I saw you this morning. I saw you. We all love drama. It's better to just accept the fact that you like drama. I don't want to go into it. I'll tell you, actually. I'll do this. In my mind, I don't, and I think a lot of people do this. They immediately associate drama with being bad. I just don't think you have to do that. Well, I'm saying like we all like drama of like certain degrees. Like I wouldn't watch like the Kardashians. I would never do that. But like if I see drama of like a creator that I'm interested in, ooh, I open my mouth wide. I take that big play of drama slap and you know? It's just dependent on who's involved. But I think that's true for everybody. That's what I mean when I say I think we're more I don't know. I'm not Japanese. I don't know how they feel. Oh. I don't know. I've also like um I don't think you ever escape high school drama. That just stays with you for life, forever. Sorry. Like even my when I was doing my landscaping job, like my bosses were having high school drama with each other. And they're like 30 and 40s. So, you never grow out of it. It sucks. What can you do? Or who knows, maybe it's backwards. Maybe high school drama emulates adult drama. Once again, I I don't know how to say it. I think it's like similar to like the word consequence, where we all like mentally load. The second you hear consequence, the second you hear drama, you immediately think bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. And so we're like so ready to like immediately remove ourselves from it. And I just I don't think it has to be the case that drama is bad. It's just shit you're involved with. What can you do? Sometimes you have to deal with it. 7 slabs on both sides of the observer. 1, 2, 5. I think literally all this is just a bunch of repeaters and observers. I Am I missing one of these? I feel like I'm missing a shulker. Oh no, I put it away. I am missing a shulker because I put it away. Check. Items. Paste. Would probably be used. Oh. Oh. Throw. Oh boy. Oh. God, I hate leaf litter. Anyways, so I think now we put just a big repeater clock on top of this with a just do. Ooh, I'm gonna need to make some more repeaters actually. That's okay. Do I have the crafting table up here? No, I didn't. I tossed it down. I don't. I have the materials to make more, so I'm not too worried. Might just make a whole stack. There we go. Make a whole stack. I will need to make a lever. Which I think I have to get my. I'll put away my regular. Get out of here. Put them. 1 cobblestone. All right. All we do. I need 1 comparator. Put it into subtract mode. Facing that way. I need redstone. Just 3 pieces. Click stack, because why not? Every single one of these repeaters has to be on full. Not that one. And I think this long clock is just to give the water enough time to flush out that layer. So this should literally just be working now. The only thing I need now is that AFK platform to get better rates. So if I'm not crazy, I swear I just heard a trap door flip. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's probably why they were getting zombie spawns. You can see it right on the end. There's one that's flipping. There's not really much I can do about that. It's just gonna keep flipping. So I know when they had one of these on the server, And I would like, I swear I fixed it. Why are there zombies and skeletons spawning? It's literally because of that single tile. When that slab, I think when that slab flips, I think they're spawning. Actually, I don't know. It's not a big issue. And I don't even know what I'd do to counter it. I'd probably have to do some like weird wonky thing. Because it's this redstone dust right here is what's doing it. I think it's this one. Okay, scaffolding until you reach Y level. Scaffolding until we reach 180. We should be above the water levels, the big deal. 128 above water, which I think is 180. Okay, we'll start climbing up. There's a couple more as I go too. I have the wood. Actually, I don't want to do the solid wood because it might burn. Literally, all I'm going to do is place a single platform. I'll do another platform above it to make sure that phantoms can't kill me. And then I'll probably put a lightning rod a little higher up. Is 180 too high? I don't know. The height is a little important. So if I'm too high, they'll despawn before they can get to the hoppers, and then this whole thing is just... I'll trust in the guide. The guide's been pretty accurate, so I'll trust in it. Oh, literally on... Oh, perfect. We'll do this. Probably have like a little section I can stand in the middle. But then we'll do... And I'll have it 3 up so I can fly in nice and easy and not have to bash my head. So admittedly, the only way I can get up here... I could leave those, but I have Elytra. I can just fly up. If I'm really so out of rockets that I can't get up here, I'll just kill a creeper and fly. But I don't think I should ever now find myself in a circumstance where I'm here and I can't fly up. So them being a bottom half prevents stuff from spawning on top. Not like you can spawn up on top of it while I'm here anyways, but shh. So I am thinking it would probably be a good idea to have... I don't know. I don't even need this. I think I'd be completely safe right here. I do want to, one more thing, and that's fly up top on this. I want to put it a little higher up so I don't have to worry about dying. And it shouldn't spawn here because this is in the way. I'll put a torch here anyways. Okay, so this should literally be functional. Like right here, right now, it should be working. I can't really see it from up here. Yeah, I mean, the platform's just in the way. I'm gonna hop down. Big ol' bat spawner, apparently. We'll dump everything where they belong. One of these was stone. There we go. Alright, pick all these up. We'll fix the inventory. Oh, I do need to get my tools back out from here. Alright, and I did not stand up there for very long, but we should already see some down here. I even see some creepers fall if we're lucky. We'll see. There's a couple. We've already got a pretty healthy amount of gunpowder. And some string too, which is what I wanted. I don't have any other way to really... I've been running out of string a bunch, so being able to get a couple is nice. I'll probably end up fixing the top layer. So, there's a fix that I do in each layer that stops spiders from spawning. I did not do that in the top layer, so I can get some string. And I might leave it that way. It's kind of annoying for the storage, because now I'm going to have like a little bit of string and then a ton of gunpowder. That's fine. Yeah. Good thing is, it seems like it will not take very long to get how much I need. I'm gonna need a pretty healthy amount. Part of me almost wants to do like a netherite beacon, but I know the horrors that come with that, so I probably won't. You need so much. Okay. We got this. So now, we are gonna go... Actually, I should take that with me so I can make some more rockets, because I don't even have any more gunpowder at base. Empty it out. See, I want to AFK here so I can, one, probably make a box of rockets. I do actually, at some point, need to go back to the end and get a spare elytra. I literally only have this one. I have nothing else. I've raided 2 end cities, that's it. Ugly farm. Well, it'll look pretty one day. Okay, we'll empty some of these things and we'll go bastion raiding. I'm not even going to bother to bring a shield with me because they all wield axes anyways. They'd break my shield. The more important thing was having the bow. I'm a lot more confident now that I can have the bow. I don't know, I just want... if I can have at least... I like raiding end cities, but I don't really need that many. If I could have 1 backup, I'd be pretty happy. 2 backup would be way more than I need. I mean, as long as they have mending. If I don't know, I'd be pretty hard pressed to have my elytra broken. Go ahead and put this in here. Let's add these to the pile out here. Oh, you're saying, oh, my organization... Yeah, my organization's gotten really bad. I've actually thought about using that area above the villager hall. It's like a storage area. I don't know, my house is just not big enough to accommodate all my items now. So wealthy. Especially, too, after I start... This is going to be a huge cave project. I'm going to dig out a bunch. I'm going to have so much stone. I'm going to do... So, I want to do a even more advanced one. But I need to give it a lot of thought, so I haven't really bothered to start. The big issue is it's going to be wherever I live, so I need to find where I want to live, and then I can start building it, and it's going to take a ton of resources. And I'm going to do like a... So the one we had was just copper golems. I'm probably going to do like a more... It's not integrated. What's the word? Where it's kind of like multiple systems. Not dynamic. Not flexible. Whatever that word is. I can't think of it. It's going to be more than just one system. Like I think the big thing will be I'm just gonna use hoppers and the item sorters, like how I have in the iron farm. But I might use copper golems for some niche items. I don't know. The hard part is you're just not gonna end up with an equal like there is no world where I'm gonna end up with the exact same amount of stone as like cherry signs. It's just not gonna happen. So I need some more storage for some items and less for others. And admittedly, I could just and what I might end up doing is let me crack into here so you can get a good look at this. Do I have like an easy way in? No. This is the fault of texturing everything. Here we go. So this right here is an item sorter. It just takes the signal of the items in here. So you have to use 2 items. The item you want sorted and then some kind of filter item. In the future, I'll have to name a bunch of garbage because obviously in here, I'm not expecting oak slabs to ever appear. But in the big system, that could actually happen. Um, and you just set up a comparator that checks the signal strength. So what happens is, and I don't know if we'll see an operation. Hearing the iron golem's dying, so I don't know. Is it night? Not night, is it? Oh. It should still be spawning a couple. Either way, when items come through this top line, only the desired item, I would have to do this manually, can come into here. And then when a strong enough signal is detected, determined by the amount of items in the hopper, it'll turn off this redstone torch, which is locking the hopper. I know it's kind of complicated because there's another system. The sorter is literally just, I don't know if I can get it just in camera. You can't see the redstone, but this is the sorter. That's all it is. This thing down here is for, that is for the condenser, which I'm not going to have in the storage system. Welcome back. Yeah, I just finished the creeper farm. I'm going to go to the nether soon. Um, It all does checks for enough items, and then it'll unlock the hopper, and then they can flow down to the appropriate chest. What I'll probably do is I'll just have multiple of the same ones side by side. I don't know. We'll see. I want to do a big hopper system. That's all. That's all I know I want to do. But I need a very big area for it, especially for the amount of. I think there's like 800. So right now there's 800 stackable items I think in the game, and then I would want. So, and that's just for like. So you can imagine one double chest for each item, but then I want maybe a column in case it's a big bulk storage, and then if it's a ton, then I might want multiple rows. Um, and then that's just for those 800 stackable items. And I would want to kind of future-proof it, so I would make a lot more than I would need. I don't know. I just know it's gonna be huge. It actually is probably gonna like physically, it's gonna look similar to the to our base that we had. It'll be like in terms of like that big square ring. I think that's the design I'm gonna do. I don't know when this is gonna happen, but it does need to happen kind of soonish because my item, my storage is not satisfactory. Ugh. Um. Okay, so I need to dump my inventory. Actually, first thing I need to do is I need to make some rockets so I can fly around. It'll be. I really don't know when it's gonna happen. I want to get netherite first. So I've got a roadmap right now, and the big goal is to do this nether cave. I've got a lot of work I want to do here. So this is where the nether portal is going to go. I was actually going to put something else in here. I'm realizing this is going to be a big digging project. Um, the other issue I'm actually realizing is, so I want that beam is kind of messing me up, but I kind of need it where it is. So what I want to do is this room is going to be like a figure eight kind of. You can like in your head just picture an eight. In the middle of that eight, the junction of the two circles is going to be a crystal, and it's going to have that beam going through it. I can't really push the and that's just an excuse so I can have my beacon set up. I don't really have that much room to push it because it's also going to go through the tower. There's going to be a castle on top of here, and I can't really push the tower too much. And I also just need it more central so it reaches. It's not. It doesn't reach the whole island. The island is just too big for one beacon to cover it, and I don't want to set up multiple. And you know what? The whole island doesn't have to have it. Um, but if I want to make it a perfect figure eight, that crystal is going to have to go right in the middle. And that just feels really close to how big I want this room to be. I don't know how big it's going to be, but either way. This nether cave, it'll get dug out. But for me to do that, I had this huge roadmap. It's not huge, but I had this roadmap of things I wanted to get done before I could do it. The first big branch was getting netherite just so I have better tools. And to get netherite, I need the creeper farm, which we have now. And I'm working on the other thing of getting the templates. I needed a moss farm because I want to use moss in the build. And also the bone meal will be pretty nice. And then I need to get on the nether roof so I can make a froglight farm. And then that'll all come back into making this big cave. I think the cave is the big project. I might work on a base after that. I don't know. The thing is there's going to be so much stone. Like, I filled up those two. I had two shulkers full of stone that came from like just doing a little bit of digging here. You fill it up so quick. Oh, hello. I'm lagging, I think. Somehow. That's a leader. Leaders have way more health. Leaders have been in the game for a long time, but their health was bugged and they didn't set their max health to what it should be. That's why that guy had so much more. We might see another couple of zombies dropping in, maybe? That's fine. I need to empty my inventory. I need to make rockets. I didn't even get sugarcane. All right, make a bunch of rockets. I do want like a whole shulker just full of like one spare elytra and then rockets on every other slot. Thankfully now we have the ability to do that, but not yet. I think I've already said this. I'm gonna raid this. I'm gonna raid a couple of bastions, and then I'll probably go off stream and I'll just AFK at the creeper farm for a couple of game Minecraft days just to get a good amount. Because it's kind of boring. I don't really want to just sit there. Oh. In the meantime, I'm just gonna throw everything everywhere because I don't give a f. Sorry. I slowly. I'm starving. I have not eaten anything today. I. I think I've already said I need to go get my car fixed. But before I do that, I need to go grocery shopping because I'm gonna be out of my car for a couple of days. Um, but also, I kind of need to do it soon because I'm relatively low on food. Like I could make dinner, but oh, oh, I haven't been up for that long. I've been waking up late again. Mind you, this is all the string I own, by the way, now. I only have 9 string. I made so many dispensers and I ran out. Well, I didn't have that many. It would, I ate all my, so I bought, I think I bought like a pound of chicken breast. I'm not exactly sure the amount. It was $10 worth. And I went through it all in about 4 days. I probably could have stretched it to 5 if I wasn't fat, but, oh, it was so good. It was really good. I actually think I have more chicken breast. I could make more now. I don't know, I'm low on other things. I just need kind of go shopping. And I was gonna do that after the stream, and then thus I could eat dinner. Like literally, all I have to eat right now is like Cheez-Its and ugh. I like very savory and very cheesy, and I love both of those things. They're not like I don't know. When it comes to snacks, they are my snack of choice, but I don't know what you want me to tell you. It, it's baked cheese. What else do you want me to say? Do they not have them in the UK? Yes, I. Oh yeah, you can't eat. Are you the one who can't eat cheese? I don't remember. So I don't know how you want me to describe what cheese. I just don't know how to describe that to you. It's like trying to describe a color to a blind person. I just don't know how to do that. I don't know. I would cry if I couldn't eat cheese anymore. Ugh. Ugh. I am a medieval peasant. I absolutely, I'm not ashamed to admit, I don't do it anymore. But I'm not opposed to it. I have literally just blocks of cheese and gnawed on them like a rat. It just feels so right. I don't know. That just might be how your body's wired. Not sure. It depends on the cheese too. Like not every cheese is very flavor. Like the more you age it, the more flavorful the cheese. Cheese is a very broad category. Like, not even including the fact you can get cheese from different animals. I've never actually had goat cheese, and I've not heard good things, so I'm not in a rush to try it. Alright, I think it's time that I go die in the Bastion after 229 days. We are going to... I'm going to take a couple stacks of stone with me. I should be fine. When it was just me and Benbot, I tested how much damage I take in Prot 4 Diamond Armor, and you really don't take that much. I'll actually show you. You really don't take that much. Let's see, I think it was this one. Was testing Warden damage the other day, too. So I'm only really worried about the brutes. The regular piglins just are not that big of an issue. I do need to do this pretty quickly because they zombify in the overworld. I could just go to the nether, but actually, no, I do have another portal for this exact reason. Oh. I think they literally only, with Prot 4 Diamond Armor, I think they literally only do, a heart of damage. I think I did it right here. Because you had an anvil where I died earlier. Game on survival. So I'm in Prot 4 Diamond Armor. That's how much they do. I even, like, test ran a Bastion earlier, too. Even kind of, like, jokingly. I literally have to do nothing. Like, I might get hit every now and again, sure, but... if I let myself get that low, then obviously bad things can happen. But, ideally, and I'm bringing a bow, too, so it just shouldn't come to that. I could get jumped by 2, that is an option. But, I don't know, I might bring a couple with me. I'm not too worried, though. I think as long as I take my time and just don't be an idiot, I'll be okay. I think if I want to bring anything, it's going to be fire resistance and some golden apples. We'll go ahead and do that, just to be safe. I would be very upset if I lost my world. I was just being lazy. I need glass? I think I put all my glass in. Oh, he's playing, Xenoblade Chronicles X, and he's looking for lobsters. If I had to compare it to anything, it'd be like the Koroks from Breath of the Wild. The Kingdom. I'm a hater. I played, okay, I can't speak on X specifically, but when the Switch 2 was still pretty new and I was looking for games to fill up my library, I think I pre-ordered Xenoblade 2 with its DLC, so I spent $80 on a game. I played it for 2 hours, and it made me really upset. And then I didn't play the game for like 3 years, and then I decided after that, like, okay, I need to get my money's worth. And I played through the entire game, and it was honestly, it wasn't terrible, but and I know like in the series that I think 2 is considered the weakest, but if I wanted to play like any kind of game like that, it would probably be Final Fantasy VII. We might do that at some point. I think it's on sale right now, isn't it? Thinks about it. The remake. I don't know about the original. Ooh, it's $14 right now. Hmm. Especially because they have the new stuff coming out. I don't know. The sale ends in 3 days. I'll think about it. It's on the wish list, so. I think the first Final Fantasy game I ever played actually was a game called Final Fantasy Tactics on the PlayStation Portable, and I was dog shit and I hated it. I didn't have the mind for playing like any kind of tactical game then. I think I'd appreciate it now. Okay, what do we need? I need Netherwart, and I need Magma Cream, and I need Redstone. I don't know, the PSP had like a bunch of really weird games on them. It was just a very strange console, but I appreciate it for what it tried to be. What else was like a weird game? I think my first Assassin's Creed game was also on the PlayStation Portable, and that was a weird. It was Bloodlines, Assassin's Creed Bloodlines. That was a weird game. Um, it's probably just because of the limited hardware. I think I played Little Big Planet on the PlayStation Portable too, and I actually really liked it. If I ever had to play a game, it would be that. I think I played a Ghostbusters game on there too, and that was a very strange game. And then actually I can just go over and walk over and look at my library. It's not very big. I think I only have like, let's see. Give me a second. I've got going through the list. I've got Harry Potter years, Lego Harry Potter years 5 through 7. Gosh, these are so dusty. The Assassin's Creed Bloodlines. I have like a Call of Duty game. It's like SOCOM Fireteam Bravo 3. I enjoyed it for the time. I got another SOCOM game, Tactical Strike. I have a game called Medieval. It's Medieval because it's spelled a little differently. Resurrection. That was actually another really weird game. Also, my first Monster Hunter game, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I could not beat it. I was so dog shit. The Ghostbusters game, and then Final Fantasy Tactics: The War of the Lions. And then I think I do have a Little Big Planet game, but I don't think I have a case for it anymore. But I think it's in my PSP right now. Ah, you know what I thought the coolest thing ever? So the PSP was the first console I ever owned that I could figure out how to connect to the internet, and I updated my Roblox status on the PlayStation Portal, and I thought that shit was so tough. Freedom Unite, not very far. I never got very far. I still have my PSP. It would probably be 7. Everyone loves 7. As for what game your teacher recommended you, I don't have a single Magma Cream. Oh. Yeah, I don't even know. It's been so long since I played the Freedom Unite game, I literally couldn't tell you. I'd have to go through their wiki to even have an idea of where I stopped. I did not, I think I might have gotten out like the first couple of missions, and that's it. I, I could never fight any of the big guys. I could only do the collecting missions. I was too bad to fight any like the big dragons. And I think I was just missing like a big part of how to play the game. I guarantee you, it's just I was not very good at playing games. I'm still not very good, but I definitely did not have the patience then. I'll look it up. I'm curious. I don't think I'm gonna be able to give you an answer. I'm sorry. I legitimately have no idea. Japanese promotion with Pizza Hut on 14th February up to March 26th of 2008 in Japan. Capcom had a promotional campaign with Pizza Hut for Monster Hunter Portable second generation. Ordering a pizza from the Japanese Pizza Hut website will net the buyer following prizes. And you could have gotten a special PlayStation Portable, a shirt, or a copy of the game. That's crazy. Hmm. Oh, Benbot, I finished the farm. So I got a little bit of gunpowder, so I have a ton of rockets. Put these back in. So now we're going bastion hunting. I know where one is. We're gonna fly through the nether to find the rest. I'm gonna turn off the fog so I can see better. Wait, the whole server's gone? Still see it. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you can't talk in general. Ooh, I see what you mean. I can't be. I don't care. Okay, we got the potions. I wanted. What else did I want? Something else I wanted just to be safe. I have arrows. I have blocks. I have potions. Golden apples. Just in case something goes really bad. It should never come to it, but if nothing else, I can always use them just to cure villagers if I don't use them here. Do I not have gold? Oh no, I'm so. I know I see these blocks. I'll smelt some of this up. Actually, I'll just take all of it. Ah. Okay, well, hang out for a second. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. I'm gonna leave the game on pause so that I can smelt. I will be back in a couple of minutes, and that should be done when I come back. Ugh. Alright. That should be done. Make some golden apples. I don't even need that many. 3 is plenty. If I really get worried and I run out of golden apples, I can always leave. Try again with more. Alright, I think I can move out of here. This. I think this is all I really need. I do want to put my bow on the hot bar. I'll probably do... Let's move around a couple things. I also have an open slot for whatever. I'll bring the ender chest with me. Actually, I'll just bring some empty shulkers. It's in here. Put the glass into some random shulker. I'll bring like an empty shulker or two with me. You get a lot of garbage from raiding bastions, and I want to raid a couple. The more templates I can get from raiding, the less I have to duplicate. That just saves me the hassle. I think right now I've only got 2 spare shulkers, which honestly is probably enough. I can make a couple more. We'll do that. Make a couple more. Consequence of not sorting my garbage. One of these has a chest to them. This one. I first these up. Keep 3 on my person. Actually, we'll just keep 1. And I can just get more from my ender chest. God, my inventory's already full of garbage. Ooh, this. This is what I want on my hotbar. So I can swap between the two. Swap like this, actually. I can get to it easier. I know where I want to put. Let's put the chest in here, I guess. Okay. I don't need the water bucket either. Did I put a water bucket in the top one? I literally don't remember. I feel like I have 1 extra. Oh, no, I got from... Never mind. I remember where I got it from. I'm good. Alright. I'll have to be a little mindful of the durability, but it should be fine. If it comes down to it, I can just kill a couple. I can, like, mine some quartz. Alright. I'm not wearing gold at all, so I'm going to be attacked by everything. But that's fine. I mean, if I'm going to be raiding a bastion, you're going to get attacked by everything anyways. Doesn't really matter. Just to be safe, around 106, and I think it was like negative 222. Close enough. Oh. 'Cause I would not be shocked if I get lost in here. Alright, we are going to get rid of the fog, because I'm a bum. I think it's under... Detail? Render? There you go. You can kind of see it disappearing, so now I don't have to bother with another fog. Alright, there's one immediately to the left. I don't think I can see it from this angle. It's right here. There it is. We're going to come top down. Getting up there is going to be a little annoying. Possible. There you go. That's not too bad. Kill this guy for his cream. Soldiers. Free. I haven't even stepped into a bastion yet. Alright, I got the chest plate on. The bow in the offhand. They might... Because of generation, they might not even be able to get up to me. I need to be very careful. Take my time. Eat whatever I need to eat. The brutes are literally the only thing I'm worried about. And they will attack in pairs pretty often. So there should be chest up here and then over there as well, I think. Nothing crazy here. Keep this in the hotbar so I can just break, smash and grab. Hello. I got a lot of things I want to get here. I want to get that music disc, as much ancient brew as I can. Hello. And as many templates as I can. I've already got the... I don't even need another soul speed book. I'll try to throw anything immediately away that's non-stacking. Books... I think the templates do stack, technically. Also, I probably should be doing is just dumping the gear, because I'm just not going to use the gear, but... Actually, I'll just dump everything. Screw it. If I can get the gold in the walls, too, that would be really handy, but I'm not very good at finding that, so... I'm not expecting it. Is that a treasure room? I think that might be a treasure room. I think there can be gold down here in the walls if you're willing to look. I think the thing you have to look out for is the, excuse me. There's like a very specific pattern of brick. And then if you mine through it, you'll find. There's like the pig snout on it. Is that it? No. Ooh. Frightening. That could have been really bad. I was actually getting ready to like book it, but I think the worst thing I probably could have done is start running and not fighting back. Ugh. Never not be scary though. I'll tell you what. I don't know why there's so many there. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and drink this. I probably won't need it, but if I really want to, I could like drop in the lava and then not have to both. Lava won't protect you from fall damage, so I can't immediately just drop down like that, sadly. I'm gonna be pretty aggressive with moving down. If I could do crits, I'd be a lot less worried. Smash and grab. I'm probably not gonna get too many of the chests that are scattered around. There's a bunch of chests that are scattered around on this level. You can put anything in offhand on Java, and it works. And then you can use it with the looting sword, and it'll apply looting to your bow shots. Pretty neat. Obviously, it becomes a little less functional. Like if I do this, I can't use my sword, so you have to be careful with what you put off in your offhand. When I was raiding, when we were getting Nether Skulls, me and Noodle, I would always do this because it was so much better to just shoot them. But then you can stick with the looting of the sword. You cannot do this in Bedrock because I think the only thing you can have in your offhand is like shield, isn't it? Just probably totems. That's so stupid. I don't know why that limitation exists. a little worried about getting dropped on, but if I could hit a shot. Okay, that guy's burning. That guy's burning. Probably not gonna die from that. I need to hit him a couple more times. Hit him. No. So that's the sound. That means they're trying to get to you, but they can't. I don't know why it bugs out like that. Oh, they're trying to get to an item they can't reach, I mean. Some kind of gold gear. Very noisy. Yeah, I don't know how many chests can spawn in here. Oh. That's probably for the better. I can turn it off. I just, no. So loud. How do I handle this? I'll be smart. Okay, they can't get over. If they could get over, I'd probably just retreat more. They're trying to get to the gold weapons of the others and steal them. Okay, the only thing I do need to be mindful of is there is a magma cube spawner underneath the bridge at the bottom. You can reach it from the thing, it's just they're kind of annoying. Oops. Getting down is always a hassle. Getting up is even worse, but... Oh, these guys. I do have fire resistance. I guess I don't have to worry that much. I'm a little worried about getting flanked here. I'm good. Insert or whatever you want to call it. I actually need to be mindful of my... I might just switch out my food now. I don't want to risk running out of food in my hotbar and then having to change and see and then... Ugh. Whew. Sorry. You're so annoying. Oh my gosh. Hello. That's the thing I'm most worried about, is having piglins drop on me while I'm trying to do anything. Especially more than one. I can deal with it, but ugh. There's probably one more chest around in the surrounding area, but I just have no idea where. Reach this from here. Oh, it's on the other side? Oh, shoot. Okay, I have 3 minutes. I'll be fine. Smash that. You can turn that into a farm, but not worth it. I'd rather just do one on the nether roof. Am I full? I'm not full. As long as they can't get up here, I'm not too worried. Go ahead and eat. Ooh, lots of debris too. Good. I need way more templates though. I'm gonna need at least... So I know I can make more. But I'm gonna need at least 10, I think. I need to do the hoe. I want to do 2 pickaxes. And I'd like to do more too. Part of me literally wants like a box full of max level pickaxes. I never need it, but the flex. That's not an immediate goal. But the gear, I think I'll need about 10. So, my mindset is, while yes, I can very easily make more, and I definitely have the diamonds to do it. What else can I do with netherite templates or upgrade templates? Literally, all you can do is upgrade pieces of armor or upgrade gear. That's all you can do with it. You can't do anything else with it. Like, there's other things you can do with diamonds. So if I can get like a couple more templates just by raiding bastions, I'd rather do that. I will still craft some, don't get me wrong, but the more I can save now, the happier. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, that's pretty much full. Alright. Go ahead and put it in the chest and we'll get a new one. Ooh, not. Thanks. Lobster. Forgot the lobster. I'll look around for the other one. I don't expect to find it, but if it happens, it happens. I don't even know where to look. I just know it can be like in these. It can just be in these chambers somewhere. If I knew more, I could probably figure out where they spawn every single time. But I just don't know. I was pretty lucky, I won't lie. Come back out here. Oh! Bro! I hate magma cubes. Any more? Oh, I see another one. 20 seconds. If I fell in the lava, I'd be fine, truthfully. It's just more damage I don't need to take. Okay, I think we break out of here now. We start looking for the... so for enchantments, I got Power 5, Flame, Unbreaking, and Infinity. I don't like Punch on bows, just like I don't like Knockback on weapons. And I generally prefer Infinity to Mending. It's the only tool I do, just because I don't like having to carry around a mountain of arrows. I know I'm ending up with a ton because of what I'm doing, but like, it's just not always the case. And it's really not that awful to repair a bow. Like, sure, it takes a little bit of time and resources, but like at this point, all I have to do is just apply like another full health bow to this. True. No, I'm doing more bastions. This is not the only one. I'm hoping for at least 3. If nothing else, I'm not stopping until I get the pig step. I do like collecting all the music discs, and I haven't gotten that one yet. How do I want to get out of here? I think I need to keep going up. I don't know which is like the way out. Say, I know I can just retrace my steps, but getting up there again, it's gonna be kind of annoying. Lava. Okay, I can't do that. You fall. Thanks. No warping town for me. Oh my. That is the only pigment I am scared about, is those with those spears. Oh, they hurt so much. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, did I put my stone away? Oh, I have a lot of extra shulkers, so I'm just gonna waste storage space. I don't really mind. Like, I'm sure if I condense stuff, I could probably condense down these bone blocks and whatnot. I don't care. Not having the stone's a little spooky, though, so I should get that back out. Why put it away? Yay! No explosion. No more explosions. Let me out. There could be gold in the wall. I don't really care to go looking. I'm looking for... If I am, though, might do it just once. And it might spawn in a specific spot, but the way I always find is I look for... You look for a very specific... I think it's like the chiseled deep slate. Not deep slate, chiseled blackstone. There's like a pig snout texture on it. There's a ton of gold buried in this whole structure. Like, even ignoring that gilded blackstone. Going with the nuggets. There is actually, what I probably should be doing, although I don't really care, is you can't craft gilded blackstone, so the only way to get it is to mine it from bastions. So I probably should be mining some with my silk pickaxe, but I just can't be bothered. surprised I haven't seen any of that, of the blackstone I'm talking about, though. Oh, hello. Little guy. Might be more brutes around, so I need... I'm only coming down here just to see if I can find that blackstone I was talking about. I know it exists. I feel like I'm getting really unlucky. It might not even be in this generation type, actually. It might be in a different... Hello. I might just be crazy. I guess it's not real. Um, baby, baby brutes are not a thing. Oh, you probably saw a baby piglin. It's only regular piglins and zombie piglins. Brutes cannot be babies. Thank God. If they could, oh, I dread the day. Okay, we get out of here. I guess it'll just spawn in a different type. It's a little spooky. Now we fly out of here, and then we literally just fly in a random direction, start looking. Health is good. I'm hoping with the high render distance with no fog, I should be able to find these relatively quick. You know what you remind me, Noodle? I need to get another energy drink. I need so much caffeine. Oh, thank you, dude. I'll wait till I find the next bastion, though. It'll be my reward as a treat. I think what I'll do too after I finish raiding bastions, I don't know how long it's going to take me. I'll go mine up. I'll go find a desert and I'll go mine up a bunch of sand so I'm ready to make some TNT. And then I'll AFK. I uh, I think I said this before any of you guys hopped on. The thing I'm not ecstatic about is I actually really want to build in like a mesa or a desert. Well, I need to be careful here. I really want to build in a mesa or a desert. But the issue is sand and the mesa blocks are so nice. And I want to tear apart every biome I find. I'm kind of hesitant to tear apart my I don't know. If I want to build there, I really don't want to tear them apart. Ugh. Uh, don't worry. Just for you, Noodle. Let's see. Watermelon. I changed my mind. I won't drink it till I get there, though. But I got it because I'm a bum. I know. I have a sweet tooth, so I usually get the ghosts. And they have a bunch of different flavors. I really like the grape. I like the grape one and the strawberry mango and the blue raspberry. They actually have a Sprite flavor. I'm not big on it, but it was like, oh, what do you know? I don't like much soda, but I love energy drink. Oh, I don't even know which way I'm going anymore. I'm so disoriented. I think I'm flying back through the way I just came. I think I need to go this way. Yes. I'm also going to waste a bunch of rockets. Oh, I do have to be mindful of that, actually. I should have brought the extra rockets with me. I made a bunch. I just only brought a stack with me for some reason. Can I access more if I go down here, or is that not true? Be careful. I can. Eyes peeled for a bastion. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the... What? I just got disoriented. I am so bewildered. I think I saw one coordinate going the wrong way, and I instantly thought I was going the wrong. After I do not want to read and fly. I don't know. I don't drink so this is literally like the only bad drink I drink. I don't drink soda. I don't drink. Um, would it be better if I didn't? Yeah. Rush. Oh God. Better for my wallet too. I'd say 0% sugar. I know they've got something else in them, but ugh. I would drink apple juice too. I don't have any though. I'm a big apple juice fan. I am 3 years old. Okay, so I think this is the generation that has the caves that has the gold in the walls. I'm like very sometimes I do crave orange juice, but that is a pretty rare thing for me. But sometimes I do. Not with pulp. I would never. Oh, it's a loot room. Never with pulp. Fuck pulp. All my homies hate pulp. Only pulp I like is Pulp Fiction. Actually, not true. I never watched Pulp Fiction. I'm a poser. Okay, so good thing is we're at the top, so we can't get dropped on. Bad thing is I see. Is that four? That's three brutes in one area. Thankfully, they don't give a gaff. Let's do this. That one went hiding. I do need to be careful. I don't have my elytra, so I need to just chunk down. I feel like people say that for like all the juices been bought. Like usually, if you juice your own, you just get more and it would taste better. It's just not everyone has a juicer, and some people are just lazy. I'd probably just be lazy. I don't even want to know how difficult. I'm sure it's not difficult to get like apple juice, but ugh. That guy exposed himself again. I think he's hiding. There he is. He's being a rat. I'm just gonna ignore it, and it totally won't be a problem. Trust. I totally will not die to that guy right there that I couldn't kill. He shouldn't jump on me. That actually does remind me. And drink this just in case. Oh, hello. Thank you. Hello, friend. Bye, friend. The nice thing about bastions and them generating so evilly is they just get stuck, like the piglins do, and they just don't know how to get to you. What do you mean by that? You had to drink? Who forced you to drink too much apple juice? I do get what you mean, though. I feel like there's a point. That... I feel like I should have seen more chest by now. I'm not trying to look too hard for these ones on the outer edges, but it happens, it happens. And plus, it's kind of giving me like a easy-ish way down. I Oh, oh, thank God for fire resistance. Oh, no. I'm gonna drop a little bit. Can I shoot anything from here? Okay, we'll see who gets enraged and comes on over. Hello, friend. Like, when I was a lot younger, I used to really like, we had this apple cider. It was non-alcoholic. It was just, I think it was from, like, I don't even remember who it was from. It was a very fizzy drink that tasted like apple juice, and we would get it all the time for, like, Christmas and stuff. And we still get it now, too. But they would keep getting, oh, it's his favorite treat. It's not. I've gotten so sick of it. But, well, there we go. I haven't had grape Fanta. So one of my energy drinks is grape soda flavored, and I think that is just my favorite one. I do like grape soda. I'm not as crazy about orange soda. Okay, so when I worked at Quick Trip, we had this we had the kitchen, right? We had all of our dispensers, and then we had the kitchen stuff. So as Quick Trip employees, we were allowed to basically get as many drinks as we wanted from the dispensers. You're technically not allowed to make stuff in the kitchen, but you know how that goes. Um, so we would take the orange Fanta and we'd combine it with the soft serve. It was so good. It was like orange dreamsicle. It was, oh my gosh. I can't believe we couldn't serve it. I might just swim across. I don't know. These guys are irrigating me. 4 more minutes. Stay full. Never stay hungry. The worst thing you can do in Minecraft Hardcore is be hungry. Fuck. Oops. These guys, bro. When I have a gold farm, it doesn't really matter. Is there only one chest? That's buns. I swear these used to have 2 chests. We're gonna do... another template. Oh, diamond boots. I'm not gonna use. Okay, go ahead and break this. On the ender chest. Another one. Alright, now we get out of here. There might be the other room. I think this always generates with like that little... I don't know if it always generates with the bridge section, but I swear I saw like a bridge or something. I'm gonna go figure out what that was, and then we'll probably get out of here. I'll see if I can find another... There should be a couple more chests down here, actually. I'll see if I can find them. It's peeled. Or I'll just run around. It's actually so scary running through all of here. In, like... I'm just running with having my Q key right next to all my running while I'm trying to, like, loot and not fall in lava. Oh, so good. I don't know, this is really just for getting debris. I can't believe I haven't gotten... I guess I've only... This is my second bastion. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Pomegranate juice? I've had pomegranate. I had pomegranates for the first time last year when they were still in season. I was a huge fan. They're messy, but oh, I don't think I've ever just had the juice per se. I'd probably really like it. I might get some. I'm gonna go shopping tonight, so I might get some then. How do I get out of here? Well, I'm gonna have to keep my eyes looking for that, I put my... Hello. I think I put my stone in a shulker again. It's okay. I'll use these random blocks I mined up. I guess that's all we're getting chest-wise. I should figure out... Hello. Why would you drop down on me if you shoot me? Oh. Ugh. I am a sucker for a dried mango. They're a little too expensive, so I don't buy them very regularly, but oh, dried mango. Oh, mango short. I don't know. I might. We'll see. The worst part is I'm gonna go shopping while I'm hungry, and so I know I'm probably gonna buy way more than I need. Might splurge and get some cranberry juice and dried mango. I don't know for me. I think I would probably say apples. I think they're just too versatile. There's just so much you can do with a good apple. Um, I just hate, I like banana flavor. I hate banana texture. PMO pisses me off. Um, like I said, I was shocked by cranberries. I like not cranberries, pomegranates. Cranberries are all right too. I think pears are really nice too, but just not anyone buys them. I remember really when I was still in high school. I remember actually like always getting the cut up pears, and I really liked them. Nice and sweet, but not too aggressive. Caramel apple candy, probably, but like not a. I can't think of like a specific time that caramel apple candy. Yeah, I guess I'm full. I'm just tossing this gear. I don't care. I just don't need it. It's. Oh, I'll get strength from this too. I kind of forgot. I think you can have them. Why can't you have caramel apple candy? Unless you're referring to like something specific. Like caramel, I've had caramel apple flavored things, but I actually don't even know the last time I've had a caramel apple. It always feels like just way too much apple to the caramel. Like I'd rather just cut up the I'd rather use like a dippable caramel and then just cut up the apple. Oh, this could be bad. Never mind, this is fine. I was a little worried, but good. I didn't know you could get them up here. Big step and no debris though. Efficiency 5 pick in the wild is kind of crazy. Oh, hello. Oh, I probably shouldn't have opened that full thing. I need... It's okay. Ugh. Well, I'm glad I had that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was on me. I shouldn't have opened up the whole thing. I don't know why I did that. I don't know if I want to go reading another Bastion. Oh no. I actually might give it a second. Oh, I would have been so sad. Actually, no, I'm not gonna jinx it. We got this. I'm gonna see if I can shoot them from here. Ugh. I know that Brute is still alive. Actually, he might have burned in the lava, chasing me down. I I think my worst thing is I will just freeze up and not do anything. There's probably like a better way I could have handled that. Like, okay, after breaking it, already fucking up on the breaking. But I'm happy I committed to the potion and just swam. I really wanted to drop down immediately. That's why I was looking down over the edge, but I just couldn't get there. Hello. Oh, I'm so what? Let's see. I don't know. I think we've got like 4 templates total now. I still don't have pick step though. There's also a world where I could have just held my ground. I think I actually could have lived that if I held my ground too. I don't know. The worst I from I'm thankful this is not my first bastion. If I've learned anything, the worst thing you can do is just flounder, and I was so close to floundering. There we go. Let's see. We got 2 templates. I think this one has 2 or 3. Well, I need to go until I get big step anyways. Ugh. Maybe a little slower. I don't know. I took the 2 in that room pretty well, so like, nothing's gonna go wrong. Ugh. There's not really a reason to go up. I don't even like going down here because you like get one bad Piglin Brute encounter and they just knock you off, and I don't think many can spawn down here. I might run into one, but I'm not too, especially with all the stairs, I'm not worried about it. I just want to prove that the thing I'm talking about is real. Yeah, you dig into the wall around the Piglin snout block and you'll find gold. I guess it's not this I don't know. I'm just getting really unlucky with my generation. No, I know what you're talking about. I think I know what Bedbot's talking about. So it's like a caramel. It's like a not caramel. It's like a green apple hard candy, and then they put like this weird caramel goop on goop. I don't know what to call it. It's like almost like it's like a Tootsie Roll consistency. It's goop. It is goop. I don't know what else to call it. Okay, let's just get out of here. Elytra could use a little more juice, but I'm fine for now. For some reason, I don't know. It's not gonna happen. I was paranoid about like falling because I was trying to shoot an arrow instead of flying. All right, going further out. Oh, yay! Is that another bastion? That's another bastion, I think. Okay, this is the type I do not like. So I don't know the names of all the generations, of all the bastion generations. So I think actually I'll just pull it up. I think the one we're looking at right now is called the bridge, the actual bridge. I know I was saying bridge earlier, but I think this is the bridge remnant. You have 3 different types. I think we have the ones we've been doing, like the ones in the treasure room. You have the bridge that has a ton of gold on the end of it, and then you have like the pig. I think then you have like the stables, and I don't like the stables. Oh, there's 4. Um, you have the treasure room, which is the 2 we've done so far. We're looking at a bridge right now, I believe. And then you have the housing units and the Hoglin stable. And I think the housing units are the one that have the gold buried in the wall. I think this one might too. I know I see speedrunners, they always look for the bridges. Yeah, you can see some gold right there. There we go, that's the black I was talking about. The one with the snout texture. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Switched, we're good. Okay. Hmm. I'm not too worried about going for all the gold in the walls, but if I know it's there, I'll go for it. I'm actually super worried about going in here, though, because I don't really know. One, we're coming in really deep down, so they all can just drop in from above and do a ton of damage. I'd like to get up top. I might actually. There we go. Feel a little more confident tackling this from the top. I don't even think there's many chests in this section. Couple, but not many. I do see a chest down there. I think the treasure rooms are the big one, though. With all the big loot. I think that's a brute right there. Not sure. No, that's just a regular one. I'm really only good at looting the treasure rooms. I don't know much about these ones. No idea where the chests generate. I guess... I don't know. I am out of fire resistance. I do need to be mindful. Like, they can hit... Like, of all the mobs I take damage from, they still do them about, I think, the most. I don't know if a gold... I think a gold actually does more damage than an iron axe, so I have to worry more. And they have more health than Vindicators, too. I think it's... I remember exactly the amount. But they hit you so fast. Like, tap you, and then they might, like, look at you for, like, a second, and they'll tap, 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 and, like... and they're really aggressive, too. I don't know. The Vindicators are as well. I just feel like I'm generally more worried about a Piglin Brute than I am a Vindicator. Oh, loot. Oh. And am I glad I didn't break into that. This has been an awful room, too. Eat this. Well, at least they took their time getting to me. The second I saw them all start booking right, I knew something funky was gonna happen. I want to eat this carrot, but it's not letting me. Hello. I almost want to take like a little bit of lava damage just to force myself to heal up. It's not. I don't know why my hunger isn't draining. If it really comes to it, I'll eat the golden apple. I think it would help if I could. Okay. I want to jump around, and that would help drain. I don't know why I'm not regenerating. At the very least, the hunger should be draining. There it goes. Jeez. Okay. This one looked pretty not good. Oh, I need to put this away. I need to get my blocks back out. I don't like not having blocks. Oh my. I don't remember which one had my stone. That one. That one. Oh, it just looks like fodder. I'm so used to dumping it into it. Another one. I don't know how many more chests are here. Okay. A little scared to keep looking. I don't know if those guys are like above or below me. That one's below me. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do the smart thing and oh, there's gold in these walls. I know that. I don't remember where. I think it might be up more. Would I have any interest in building any structures part of a base and then oh, absolutely. It's just right now I've got so much on my plate that I want to do in the overworld that not right now. I want to do some kind of nether hub at some point, and I even want to when I get enough gas tiers for it, I do want to build something and then end. I don't know how in the future that will be. I do plan to build in the other dimensions. Probably not that much, though. I'm not really sure. I'm just doing the medieval for the island. Beyond the island, I'll probably do like I do want to do like more like a realistic or modern city at some point. Probably not anything like future. I just don't know how that would look like. I do want to do. I think I mentioned this. I don't know if anyone was here for it. I really liked Assassin's Creed Unity, which was a game set in the during the French Revolution. I really fell in love with like the architecture, and I do want to build like a whole French city. I've got a lot of plans. I don't have nearly enough time to do everything I want. I don't actually think anything can spawn in the bridge. This is the bridge part. I don't know. It really depends. I would probably just freestyle it. Mm, go back up. I'll go back up and we'll come down. I did see. I've seen this thumbnail of a guy who I think turned his like nether roof into like a giant battleground, and I thought that was super neat. I'm jealous he beat me the. Well, I never had the idea. I got the idea after seeing it, so it's not like saying he beat me to the idea is not proper. Wouldn't have had it without him. I definitely want to do something. I just don't know what. Oh, it's not. Where's the gold? Did I already pick it? Am I crazy? Did I already mine like the big gold thing? Maybe it's not even this section. I don't know. It might not be this section. There's another chest. He might jump me in a second. He's pretty low, so I'm not too worried, but I'm looking at Liza Pete's based off the Belly Epoch picture. I don't know. I'd probably literally just end up like either Googling Assassin's Creed or just French Revolution buildings. I want to do like a I don't know. There's so much stuff I want to do, but I'm still at the point where I just need so many resources, and so that's why I'm trying to set up so many farms. We'll see. I don't know. I probably need to like do a good balance of both because like I could very well see myself making like 8 million farms and then finally starting building and then I build for like a little bit and I get burnt out. So I probably need to do a good balance of both. Like a practical building, like the farms, decorative building, like the villager hall, and then just anything else like what I'm doing right now. I swear this should have gold at the end of it. There it is. Big chunk of it too. I'm I don't I hope I didn't miss any chest. I don't know if I did. I think the chest spawns are like loosely randomized. Like if I mean that was very explicitly a treasure room. The one with the three brutes and the all the chests, but the little ones, I don't know how common those generate. I don't know if I can just like look up on the wiki. What does the generation look like? Maybe it'll tell me. I will check actually. So we are in the bridge. So I think that room with the 3 piglins was something called a rampart. I think I've gotten most of the chest I'm gonna find. There may be like one more somewhere. Probably not. So each like big type of bastion has like a bunch of little things that generate in it. Like that rampart is where all the chests were. Hello. Oh, that scared me. Alright, I think we get on out of here. Nothing can spawn in this part. Like, no loot, at least. I might do one fly around. I want to see that gold in the wall. I know it exists. Maybe it's not in this type. Sure. I think I'm thinking about a different type, actually. It's on this side, and I'm blind. Okay. Oh, there's gold down. Oh, I didn't get that gold earlier. I'll go and grab that real quick. Uh, actually, I don't know. I'm not gonna risk it. Buy the companion cube Half-Life leak too. Well, that's a really cool page. Is it open? Or is it like that new Steam thing? I'm kind of just skimming through the page. Poverty cube. Ooh, never mind. That's really expensive. Oh my gosh. Probably. I don't know. Oh, I think this is the one that generates with the stuff in the wall. I mean, you see it already up there, so I don't need to show it off. I'm not going down there. I don't even think chests can spawn down in that section. No, you can get gold, but no loot. Okay. Alright, we keep looking. I'm not stopping until I find Pig Step, so. And the more templates I get, the happier I am. This is the way we go. More. So as long as I'm going more on one axis, I don't really care about the other. A little mindful of the health, but still chilling. The fortress. I'm just gonna skip over fortresses. I don't care. There's not really unique loot in them. The only fortress I'd really keep my eye out for is finding one in Soul Sand Valley, so I can use it to. Ooh, uh-oh. This is a strange looking bastion. The only fortress I'm looking for. When will I turn my armor? I don't know. I have to do it eventually because that is one of the advancements that I'm going for. I don't know. I'm always like the last server I played on. I don't think I ever ended up trimming my armor. I had netherite armor for like a week or two. I just kind of forget about it. I hang out right here. I can just attack them freely. A little worried about getting smacked in the back, but it shouldn't happen. As long as I don't hit a zombie piglin, I don't think they can get up here. I don't know. I never know what trimmer I want to do. So I'm gonna fly down. I'm gonna immediately switch. I don't take fall damage. Ooch. Ah, chest up here at least. I think these ones can... Actually, I feel like they all can contain it. I don't know. Dump all this. Yeah. Oh. Not very lucky. I don't know how many it takes on average to get it. I don't think it's that many. Go ahead and dump all these gold. I just don't care. Let me check. I can't imagine it's that rare. Let's see. Oh, apparently you can't get it in the bridge. It does not spawn in the bridge. Sorry. There's bridge specific chests. It cannot spawn in those, but it can spawn in generic chest. But I don't know what counts as generic chest. The chance for it is like 5.6, so I would have to check about 17.8 generic chests. I don't know exactly what type of Bastion we're in yet. I genuinely have no clue. This might be the housing. This looks like the housing. I think of all the types, this is the one I'm least familiar with. Probably just doesn't generate. Ooh. I need to be careful. Take mine. Oh, I don't have my... That's what I mean by standing your ground. I'll put my... Why did I put my... Put my food away. Probably the ones outside the vaults. I'm not sure. Like, I think those ones I just raided, I don't think those were generics, but I don't know what they are. Or maybe they were generics. Let's check. So I think we are in the housing unit. So I think those were generic chests that I did raid. I think the ramparts are always... Excuse me, I think those are always generic chests. Oh my gosh. Dying. Oh. Pull this back out and get... Did not put in that one. This one. I think I did that because it is technically loot. Get from here. I just didn't bring it as loot. Grab a new one, I don't care. Really? Like that sound. I don't know, this area is really spooky because they can just drop in from above and... I think I'm seeing some up there. swear I saw one running around. They are scared of the zombies. I don't know if the brutes are scared of the zombies. I don't think they are. You need to be careful. That guy fell. I just bounced off him, sure. I don't see any chest. Sure there's more to check, but none yet. Well, I mean, while I'm here, I might as well mine. The brutes don't respawn, so as long as I kill them, I can just come back and not worry nearly as much. The brutes generate with the... Holy moly. Brutes generate with the structure. Oh. Almost swung at him. There's one somewhere. I don't know where it is. It's trying so hard to get to me, I think. There's gold there. I guess it's this type is the one I was talking about. There should be gold here. Am I crazy? Here we go. Hmm. 5 blocks of gold. It's worth dying for. I don't think there's brutes left in this section. I'm not seeing any on the right. Sound. Anytime you mine gold, it makes all the piglins nearby angry, so it's kind of like a... You gotta be ready to fight when you do that. Okay, I need to get out into the proper. I don't remember how I got down here, actually. This way. I might kill the little stinker. I don't think they can grow up, but... chances. Fly over. I could probably just jump that, but I'm paranoid. Okay, I'm gonna see how many I can snipe early. You hear that ghast? I might try to shoot it. I don't know how easily the piglins can get up where I am. So if you want to get a bunch of ghast tears, you offhand your sword. I'm not gonna get them because they're just gonna fall straight into the... It's okay. But it's how you can get a lot more ghast tears. So I think there should be a chest down there. Yeah, I see one. It's not a generic chest, though. Ugh, spooky. Or there's gold everywhere. Oh, what a scary area to be in. I want to drop, but I feel like I'm going to drop into like 5... that and I'll probably miss some chest. Like I said, I'm really... I think this Bastion type can generate in a lot of different ways compared to the other ones. Like the sub-rooms it picks has a lot more variety. As you can tell, it's very precarious. Hello, friend. If I can anger him, it'll anger everything nearby. I need to anger something. Gonna get swarmed. I don't think there's anything behind me. What I could do, actually. The engram? Does engram. Another one. Out of range. Back into range. There we go. I'm not too worried about him, but it's just more damage I don't want to deal with. I think this section is like, it must be disconnected, otherwise they'd get over to me. Oh, I missed him. I think I hit him once. He's weaker, at least. Hit him again? Yeah, I think he's dead. Hello. If I somehow don't find Pigstep before my bow's about to break, I'll retreat, too. That and food would be really the only big things. And if I somehow run out of storage space. I have so much, I don't think that'll happen, but... Okay, I think, if nothing else, all the piglins in this section are dead. Feeling kinda... Not many chests. I know we got one down there in the middle, but... Yeah, stingy. It's a Hoglin. I need to be careful of that. More the knockback. The damage isn't fun either, but... Knockback is the scary part. I probably should be doing is I need to have these ready to go in case I get knocked off and I can fly away. Just there. Not great. Hello. There's gotta be more chests other than these two. The one in the middle and the one I just took. Are chest entities? No, they're not. I was gonna see if I could find their hitbox. See if I could find more that way. Actually, this might be a good thing to leave on. So I don't get jumped by anything around a corner. I think I've killed most of the pigs by this point. I probably don't have much to worry. I'll still be cautious, but... I think it's all zombies. I'll cover this up just in case. That guy's angry. Have a piece of me. Get a piece of my piece. Got him. Kind of disappointing. Those chests up there were pretty nice, but down here is a... Alright, I think we fly on out of here. I might do a fly around just to see if I can spot any chests real quick. That's it. See anything? I blend in with the Gilded Blackstone a little bit. Eh. Look like it. Fly on here, we'll get this gold. I don't think you can get debris in these ones. No. It's literally the exact same loot table as the one in the world. Alright. I feel like I gotta get one eventually, you know? Hmm. Where are we going? Going down. It's going up this way. We're going this way. I could probably do like a round trip back. Getting back is gonna be a little squirrely. If I have to, I'll walk it. Oh, there's another one here. Ooh, it's the treasure room one too. I'm gonna fly up top because we're gonna do this from the top. That's the safest thing to do. Oh, this one is the one that has the gold in the walls. I don't know if you just saw it. When I say in the walls, like this one, oh, I can't see with the FOV. This one has like a very specific. See with this? Not really. It's right under there. I don't know if I'm gonna bother to mine it, but I just know it's there. Golden anger them, and they try to come get me, and then I can kill them without too much issue. Ooh. Hello, friends. A little bit of a precarious area to be in. I might head back to stable ground. I might try coming down on this side, actually. Not get up here? If I can. Okay. 3. Ugh. Let me get a look from the top. There shouldn't be too many. I think they all ran up there to try to kill me already, so I think most of the brutes are dead. I'm willing to drop down. Let's get. I have a golden apple if I need it. Nope. Nope. No netherite either. Very good luck. Do the same thing, we'll top. I just don't need it. Another loot room here. Hit one, that'll anger anything else nearby. Maybe it's just him. Ow. So I think in the treasure area, I think you can have generic chests too. I think it's those ones up top, not the one in the bottom. Be a little careful, because I think they can spawn down. Not down here. back here. Nice. Oh, here's the bridge. I guess all there might be a that's a zombie. Guess I'm good across the bridge. I might have a couple rush me, but I'm gonna look into the generation of this room. 'Cause I don't know how the chest can generate up here. Oh, so I think the sometimes they can be two chests, but sometimes they're one. It's a I think it's a one third one of the four. There's four different generation types. One of them has two. It's also got the least amount of gold. I feel like whenever it comes to the chest, I feel like I only ever find them corners. Apparently in that taller section there can be chests. I don't know how to tell it apart. It looks like it's the only one with chains. Oh wait, no, this is something else. Never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong. This is the actual. Is it always chains with chest? Not always. It can be chains without chest. Well, I'll just keep my eyes peeled. There's so many that it's not really worth it to like try to learn them all. You know what, man? I am sure glad I made those fire potions. Oh my god. I'm thinking about that more now. I would have died there. The brute behind me. He's up top. He might drop on me, but that's okay. I guess he was under. Oh shoot, I don't have my chest plate on. Think about that. I didn't notice that. I was thinking about flying around. Getting a good look at everything. Okay, I see a chest over there, and I see one down here. I'll drop down, and I'll come back up. Yes. Well, I'm here now, so I gotta finish it, but this is the last bastion. Hello. Aw. Cutie patootie. Get out of here. He's gonna keep hitting me unless he's dead. He'll run away for a little bit, but he will come back and try to... Fine. I can't be bothered. He's a little bit. I don't know, I'm definitely a fan of how the new baby mobs look. You're so cute! Ah, so cute. Okay. No, well, they share the same health for some reason. I don't know why. They're less annoying than their adult counterparts. Well, they're less and more annoying. They'll do hit and run, so if you smack them, they'll run, but then they will come back and hit you again. They don't hit you nearly as hard, or do as much knockback. But the fact that they run can get really obnoxious. I need to get another... Okay, put the down again. Dump. There's... Well, I hate to tell you, Noodle, but they don't drop any meat, so you can't eat the babies. If you kill babies in this game, it's only out of your sick sense of self-worth. I don't know if they can grow up. Actually, I feel no, you can breed them. They have to grow up. I think this is a good spot to hang out in. Off a couple. I think I saw one under, didn't I? Two of them. That's a brute. Ooh, this might be the one with two. I don't see a lot of gold, and I do. Another thing is, I think I said earlier, the brutes spawn with the bastion. So when you kill the brutes, they do not come back. You can't make a brute farm. Not like there's anything to farm with them, but. And I do see two brutes. Two brutes can spawn in other types as well. It's a good sign. I only see one chest though, so I don't know. So I think I just shot a zombie piglin. I think I killed it instantly, so I should be fine, but... But they're right under me, so I can't really... Babies, because you still get leather from killing horses. You literally, I don't even think you get XP from killing babies. You get nothing. To be fair, killing babies probably isn't a good combat experience, or a valuable one, so... What can you expect? I'm gonna do another ring around. Don't find any more chest. Okay, the zombie piglin isn't mad at me, so that's good. I do hear a brute. I don't know if it's above or below me. Looks like it's above me. Let's see if I can snipe it with one. If I can hit it with one arrow, it'll be it's a cake. Actually, what I might do. Can I just go off right in the middle? I can, and he can't reach me. I was a little worried, I won't lie. But it works out. If there are hostile babies that try to kill you versus the harmless horses. I mean, I'd still rather kill a hostile. Like, I don't, it's not like I go around stabbing horses just because I can. It's more like if I'm like early game and I can't find any cows, I'll do it. I'm not opposed to it. I don't usually, like even just regular passive mobs, I usually don't kill them in the wild unless I have like a very specific reason. Stinker! Run, get out of here. I feel like I'm only seeing one chest still. I do need to get rid of that spawner quickly. I wish you could like remotely destroy, like I wish I could like shoot TNT. Just destroy spawners. I'd be so happy. That would be so awesome. I don't know how you'd make it. I wouldn't even mind if it was like insanely expensive. It'd just make me feel happy. Probably ruin Minecraft PvP, but I don't get the people who like seriously care about Minecraft PvP. I don't know. I guess if they have fun doing it. I used to I won't lie, I was a bit of like a horse eugenicist. If they weren't very if I found horses that weren't very good, I would just kill them because they upset me. Not just because. When you there's a passive mob cap, so killing the horses would have technically let more spawn, but that passive mobs just don't spawn very often, so eh. Pinkerton chest. I probably don't even need to loot that. I don't know. I'm breaking these chests and that was just straight garbage. You little baby stinker, but they don't fight you, so. Other stinkers. Okay, looks like that's the only other chest down here. I can't tell if that's a two or a one chest. I feel like I'm seeing a chest every time I look at it, but I don't know if there's one in that corner or one in that corner. I just can't see the one in that corner or if I'm blind. Okay, the spawner's dead. I still have to worry about the little stinkers, so I'm gonna get rid of them. For some reason I feel like it's taboo. The same reason most people wouldn't kick her. Um, I mean, like, would I kill a real life horse? No. Well, I don't know, unless I was starving, maybe. I don't know if the game. There's at this point there's so many like passive mobs in this game where the game clearly doesn't want you to kill them. If they didn't want me to kill horses, they wouldn't let it drop stuff. I'm saying this, and I don't really kill horses all that much. I don't even know if I've killed a horse. I don't even know if I've killed a horse in this world. They're not even on the list. I don't think they show up until you kill one. Here's another one. Ooh, full ingot. Oh, how much? Collecting garbage. Just can't help myself. All right. Yeah, especially too because we're getting a little lowish on rockets. Flying back won't be too bad, especially since I'm going on a pretty direct route. Shh, shh, shh. Let's get out of here. Why did I, am I don't know what's wrong. Okay. Oh, I think he got pushed off by his greedy friend. Wait, was there two chests? There was two chests and there was like nothing in the other one, right? That's silly. That's actually kind of upsetting. I feel robbed. That was buns. That was awful. It was just quartz and gold. Well, I'm gonna find the chest that's responsible. They really generate in that loot? Hoglin Stable. Treasure. That was an insanely unlucky chest. For quartz, the only way you can farm it that I know of is you barter. And so that means you'd connect it to a gold farm. So you can farm quartz, yes. I don't know how good the rate is. I've never set up a bartering to a gold farm before. I'll do it on this world, so we'll see how good it is. That was actually, I legitimately don't think I could have gotten like a much worse chest. I was really upset. I'm bitter. I'm actually so bitter. Okay, let's keep going. Just need to find the way out of here, and then we'll fly on back. Might run into a friend on the way up. I'm not sure. I feel like I did a pretty good job of clearing them all out, but I mean, I see one, but I think they can spawn in here, so it's not really. Just the regular ones, not the brutes. Oh, it's the stinkers. Oh, there's a chest. I do really want to set up a bartering thing though, because you can get a lot of like. That's also the only other than using a duplicator. That's the only renewable way of gravel. Um, I think those are really the big things. It's literally just gravel and Well, it's also infinite soul sand. I don't remember piglin bartering. I've already got soul speed, so I'm not really too worried about anything else. Let's see. You can get it's a way to get obsidian. You can get leather, get soul sand and gravel. You can get string. It's another way to get string. You can get quartz and you get iron. I think those are like the notable things that you can get renewably. I wouldn't really need much else. I don't know, unless I want to set like an armory with full enchantments and I need every single thing to have soul speed 3. Maybe one day. But that would mean so much for Sneak 3. You can't get that renewably. There is only so much of that in the world, so. Oh. I think the only thing that could put me in like a closer encounter than what I just had with the brute not too long ago would probably be a warden. I am so dreading the day that I want to go get Swift Sneak 3 and get all the stuff from there. Because I do have to get that armor trim as well. I still haven't seen a Deep Dark. I haven't even found like a mountain where it spawns under yet. I don't really know what to do about that. I'm tr I'm trying to put off exploring too much. I'm still playing on 26.1.2, so I don't have Sulfur Caves yet. I'm waiting for my map pack to update. So I'm trying not to explore too much in the overworld if I can help it. I've already been to that ocean monument before, and the Nether doesn't affect it. As long as they don't warp to the overworld. Nether exploration doesn't. So you just automate dropping gold and piglins. Yeah, so what you do is you just get a bunch of piglins, you put them literally all in one block, and then you'd feed the output of a gold farm, like just with a dispenser or something. It shoots it into the piglins, they pick it up, and then you can have them throw it a specific way, and it'll end up. I don't know exact. I've never, like I said, I've never made one. I just know how loosely how they work. Hello, friend. Cheer. Get out of here. I'm gonna do something silly. I'm gonna fly. I don't remember which is the way out of here. I think it's over there, actually. Ugh. Alright, we head back. I don't think I'm getting any more. I mean, I got everything I wanted. More templates would always be nice, but I can't really force that. Which is the way back? This way. Then I do need to adjust the Z a little bit, not by much. But mostly that way and a little bit that way. Okay. I mean, yeah, you just feed the output of a gold farm into it, and you can do that really easy with just a dispenser. Like you filter out the items, and then you just dispense the gold to them. I need to loot this one, right? Yeah, this is the funky house. If I see one on the way back, I'll think about it, but I'm pretty sure I'm just retreading the same ground. Because I think I literally just went this direction. The only thing that might be a little wonky is I don't know. I mean, there has to be a way to control where they throw it, because the bartering thing does exist. Um, I think you could stack more piglins on the same block if you used vines, but I think 24 is plenty. Because the gold farm doesn't really output like that much gold. Because it mostly drops nuggets, and then you have to craft those up using the crafters. 16 rockets. 16 rockets and plenty of elytra health. This way. I can kind of like, if I look at the falling lava, if it's already hitting the sea, I know I've been through. Conversely, if you ever see flowing lava, you know you're generating chunks. I think I flew through down here. I know I had to go under. I think it was this. Little lost. I need to be careful. I'm down to 10 rockets. Ooh, 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 ooh. New Bastion. I don't think I've been to this one yet. Skeleton and iron. Hello. You're rare. See very many of those guys. Hmm. Okay, so this is a Hoglin Stables one. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll raid the rooms up top and then I'm leaving. I still want the loot, but I do not want the trouble. The remnant ones are really easy to get. But I do not want the trouble of going through the Hoglin Stables. Especially because Hoglin is generating there. Uh. I don't know if I can just glide on over. Probably not. I can if I stay near the top. And if I stay near the top, I don't have to worry about getting jumped. I'll try to kill any brutes I see. Just to reassure myself. Or any piglin I see, really. I don't even know how many chests can generate in the Hoglin stables. I think they do in the corners. But just like the housing, it's just so broken up. It's just scary. I do need to be mindful that I'm coming at this from the bottom, so I can get jumped by a lot of guys all at once. Fill her up a little bit. Kind of scary to do with the crossbow guys, but there doesn't seem to be too many guys, any brutes or even just regular piglins around. Okay, so this is kind of, I don't like this. I don't know what else to do about it. I am wearing my chest plate, so I'm more defensive. Can I just shoot these guys and see if that'll anger more of them? Or can I do this? Let's do this. How about this? Do they not care if you place the chest? Okay, they don't like that. If this is a brute, actually, this would have been really risky. I think I would have been fine, but... Ugh. I might keep doing that for a little bit to see who I can get to come down here. I'd rather bring them to me than me go to them. That's just kind of tight, and I can't really see what's coming at me. It seems like I killed most of the nearby ones. I have to move up. That's a brute. I think I'm kind of like snaking my way around the treasure room. No, that... I just saw some. Looking it. I'm gonna build up. I'm gonna pillar up. It's a little spooky. Do it in an area where if I fall, at least I won't die. They will chase me down if I get knocked down, so I do need to be careful. But let's at least those ones dealt with. There might be more. I feel like I got a lot of the nearby ones. I need to put down another shulker. I'm full again. So full of loot. Oh. No debris. Bad. Hey. Ah! I like that sound. See another chest over there. We're gonna go loot those. That's a brute. I'm gonna back up. Use the funky terrain. Oh, I don't know if I can reach it. Yeah, that guy saw me. I was gonna bridge up, or build up, so the brute can't smack me. And so I can snipe him. See me? I don't think they'll... Oh, he just does not care. Bruh. For that one too? Yes. Hooray! There might be another one in there, but two are dead, so I'm not too bad fighting just... I don't know if they're above or below me. Spooked. Oh. Eh. Not very good. I don't think the generics are very likely to spawn. I think they can, but it's just not very... I don't know. My greed is growing, and I kind of really want to go check out the rest. Off and rest. That's fair enough. It's late for you. 3 in the morning. I'm pretty much done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. I don't know. I don't know if they're above or below. Sounds like he's right on top of me. There they are. Sneaky boys. It's a little precarious, but doesn't seem like there's a brute. That word. Probably more further down that can't climb up. Ooh. I don't think there's a brute mixed in here. Here's one fall. Scary. Glowstone. Oh, there's a chest down here. Huh. There might be gold, too. I don't know, whenever I see these, I always assume gold, but that might just be a sign of the chest. So. Stinky. Alright. Skeleton worries me. Where? Okay. Look around for chest. There's a lot of lava here. Hmm. Oh. I probably should just head back and get out of here. Just the way back. That decreases X? Or increases, I guess. And it's... I go... that way. A little more diagonally. I'll fly around and get a look around. Might be a chest I could snag. It looks like... it really doesn't look like there's too many piglins in the area. Switch to this. I don't know where that guy's gonna come down from. Or even if he's going to. Wait. There we go. Almost done. See gold. I don't see a chest. Can't believe there's no chest in this section. Oh, there's one. Worried about that hoglin dropping on me, but hello. It might not be porous enough. Hello. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna run across. That's awful. Hit a shot, thank you. Just let me hit a shot. Let me hit a shot. Let me hit a shot. Hello. You not shoot me in the back. Thanks. See a chest. See two piglins, and I think there's a brute to my right. Hit him. What the oh, there's debris. I didn't even know. I thought that was just more soul sand. I really want to take that guy out. Or move forward. Get him lower, at least. I don't think he'll burn to death. Shot to death instead. Okay, this is probably the spookiest part, being so close to the lava without a fire resistance. I don't hear much of anything. Gold? I think I saw another chest, too. Smashed so many chests. Oh my. I don't know if any more chests can generate structure. I really don't know. Yeah, box. And I put all my stone away again. I am so good at this game. A little spooky. Okay. You can get to me. These are terrible. I mean, I got the one debris, but like, ugh. Guess this is it. I wonder if the lava is like forced to generate, because I feel like I've never seen this with not like a ton of lava just right in the middle. Ooh, scary. All right, I stop. We get out of here. I think. Ow. This is the way out of here. That's. This is increasing. That's decreasing. I think I'm in like the right main part of the nether at least. Might need to do some finagling around the edges a little. I pack that? I think I got the gas tiers. Now my inventory's full. If my inventory wasn't full, I'd 100% would have gotten them. Ugh. A shame. Okay. Down to single digit rockets. Not great. If it comes to it, I will just start digging through the earth with it nether. Not so confident. I might have to. Got too greedy, and I should have just headed straight back. Plus, I don't know, like, an immediate way how to get back from here. I think I'm in a weird part of the nether that I probably shouldn't have turned in. I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. Here we go. I think this is better. I'm gonna conserve my rockets a little. How much netherite have I gotten? I don't know yet. They're all kind of like through the shulkers. We'll do a final tally up. I've only gotten 1 bar, but I've gotten a good amount of ancient debris. We'll do a tally up. We'll like condense all my items down to like as few storage things as I need. Then we'll go demolish a desert or something. God, seeing copper gear on mobs is... I don't think I'll ever get used to that. So I'm not entirely sure how I want to get back from here. Kind of going a route that I probably should. I can slow down if I have to. I think, okay, yeah, I know where I am. I might run out of, I might have to walk back. It's okay. I can make him last. I don't know, loot-wise, I haven't felt particularly lucky. So. And it also just depends on which chest you're looting. Like, I feel like we've seen, I don't remember all the types we've seen now, but we've seen, I think, like, at least 3 treasure rooms. We've seen, like, I think one of every other type as well. Also, I think, I don't know if this is the right area. I think it is. Down to 1 rocket. Scary. Hey. I know I have more rockets in storage, so we'll just go ahead and burn the last one. I guess I left during the night. Get the other rockets. They put them. Some. Okay, we will make use of the chest that I've pillaged. I'll combine all of the loot I've gotten down. I'm gonna throw out any tools. I just don't care. I so don't care. I mean, I'll keep the diamond tools, but I just don't care about the gold or the iron. That's my shovel. Ooh, ouch. That's crunchy. I don't know if you heard that. That was really crunchy. Hold up. Like this many shulkers. Admittedly, this is not like the most efficiently sorted. So I kind of just dumped everything in a shulker and called it a day. I'll say I made a profit of 3 golden apples. A lot more. I think I came out with more golden carrots than I went in. Okay, I'm gonna throw all the tools in first, and then I'll probably just start rapidly emptying everything. Any armor, any gear that is not diamond gets tossed immediately. Including crossbows. CBA. I know I could like smelt them down and get like the 5 nuggets I'd get from that. I just don't care. The mending pick would have been a nice find, but I definitely would have not done this until I had better gear, so. Anything that doesn't stack, I think will go in the bottom chest. Everything else, gotta cram in that top one. I might condense it down to a single shulker. Okay, let's see. No single items in that shulker. Singles in that. This needs to get tossed. Stacking is kind of annoying. I think you only need one. I think if you have one, you have infinite work. Not even like duplicating. Like I just don't think it gets consumed. As long as I don't lose it, I guess. Okay, is there any more tools here or anything? Match. Anything else that can't be stacked? Because otherwise I'm literally just gonna dump everything on the ground and just start pouring chest. Seems like that's it. I think the templates do stack. They do. Okay. Alright, everything else is gonna start going in this top chest. I'm gonna do it pretty haphazardly, so it's not gonna be very fast. And I think we raided 6 bastions total? We saw the one of each of the other types, and then we saw 3 treasure rooms. Whoa. Oh my gosh. A lot of blocks from all the mining. I think I have a, yeah, I condense these down a little bit. I might organize a little bit. This is let's see. So, God, I wish you could middle click and just organize everything. I don't want to think about it. So I got one ingot. I got 5 debris and 1 scrap. But I have 5 upgrade templates and then 9 more diamonds, so I can make another one. Oh. Yeah, I'm probably done. If I see another one, like while I'm playing in the future, I might rip. But I'm pretty much done doing bastions. Hmm. Like a stack and a half of gold blocks is pretty nice too. I definitely like between now and making that gold farm, I definitely won't need gold. Mm. Mm. I don't know. I plan to go mining anyways. I feel like I got kind of shafted though, debris wise, but that's okay. And then I got one singular pig step, and then I think I got two. I think I only have one soul speed 3 book and a couple of soul speed books. Okay, not bad. Put all these back into, and then all that gear that I just threw away because I just couldn't be bothered. Think I have any other. Nope, that's it. Okay, go ahead and put that in there. I have a bunch of chests. Oh, and Schmeat. Okay. Alright. Let's go tear apart some kind of beach, probably. I probably won't. I don't think I'm gonna go as far as the desert. I do need a pretty healthy amount of sand, though. It's gonna be 4 stacks per stack of TNT. That beach it is. What about the cats? I am working on getting every achievement, right? This means I need to get every single cat, and I do have them. I'm working on the dogs, but those are biome dependent, so. And they keep creepers away. Can't complain about that. Ooh. I don't know how much of this I want to disturb. Let's do... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about... Let's find an area that's a little further. I don't really want to destroy stuff immediately around that beach. I don't want to destroy stuff immediately around my area. Sadly, the only way to get sand forever is you have to use a duper. Sand is not technically renewable. Not infinite. You will run out eventually. Now, good luck doing that, because there's so much sand in the world, but I also just don't like destroying the world, so I will absolutely... And I've never made one. I really want to make a sand duper. They seem kind of cool. Use the gravity mechanics with the end portal, and I think it just duplicates them. I don't know how, but you take it. Ah, okay, this is a lot more soothing way to end the stream. We've been for 4.5 hours. Ugh. I think I'd want to come away with at least 12 stacks of sand, if not more. I mean, we'll see how long. We'll see how much I can push the shovel. I think what I've learned is, on average, for like a stack of TNT, you get about 10 ancient debris. On average, on average. Um, let's see. Right now, I've got like 1.5. I think I have 1.75 ingots technically. Got 1 3/4. Or I've got. We can just say 7 ancient debris because the gold's not really the issue. Got 7 ancient debris. For 10 pieces of gear, I would need 40 minus 7 puts us at 33. So yeah, I need about 12 stacks. I'll get a little more. So we'll get about 16 stacks of sand then. Which isn't really that much, to be honest. You can get a healthy amount pretty quickly. Like, that gave me 10 stacks, I think. Ooh, iron bar. Oh, these zombies. Oh. Another iron. That's crazy. I wonder what the odds of that is, getting iron bars back to back. I'm not gonna AFK while I'm shopping. That's terrifying. I'll probably take a break, and then I'll come back and I'll AFK while I'm... I don't even know what I'm doing. I have to... I'm saying AFK, but I'm not gonna be away from my desk. Definitely nothing overnight. Not without, like, a regeneration beacon. I could set one up, actually, if I'm really paranoid. I could. I should be, like, completely untouchable. I don't even think I can starve. As long as I'm not doing anything, I don't think I can starve to death. So... let's see, how many is that? Stacks. So a whole row is 9. 2 rows would be 18. I think I'm about there. I want to get like a little bit more. I think I have enough. I'm a little short. I need a little more. Go demolish another thing. Or I can snip off some more here, actually. I'm trying not to break into too much of the water just because it's annoying. I'm not doing a great job of it. Almost. I don't even know if they get me in the water, actually. Might not be a bad idea. Oh, they can. Interesting. Well, got Aquafinities, though. I probably should have done this, actually. Just gone down in the water and... because this part I don't really care too much about demolishing. If I get extra, I'd rather have extra than not. Just gonna pick up what I got, and then we're gonna get out of here. Head over to the creeper farm. Probably put a bed up there. Not like I really need to sleep through the night. I should be far enough away for drowned... ooh. I should be far enough away to where drowned aren't taking up the spawn. Okay. Rude. Alright, let's go. I think it's this way. I can smell the netherite already. Yeah, we're just not gonna do it today, but I just need to spend time there waiting. Not much I can do about that. Next stream, we'll get netherite. And then... the world! I don't know. Might try to get on the nether roof. I really do want to build that frog light farm soon. I don't even have the frogs yet, but actually, maybe I should get the frogs first. Maybe. All right. This is my home for I don't even know how long. Yeah, I think as long as I have a roof over my head, they just can't. They don't even bother to go after me. If I expose myself, they would. But just to be extra safe, we are going to build up a little bit of a fortress. Yeah, well, there's no way. The only way I can die now is if I starve, and I don't think you lose hunger while still. Minecraft? Can you starve if you do nothing? Nope. I'm still not gonna do it while I'm out, just in case. But when I come back, I'll just sit here and suck my thumb for a little while. Um, the rates, I think the rates are pretty good. I don't know the exact rates, 100%. I don't think I'll have to stay in here for longer than like 30 minutes. So when we come back, it might be like a day or two in the future, like 2:37 or something. Okay, that's it from me. I'll be back. Excuse me, when I'm back.